coming out early. At this time, I'd like to make an introduction. Kevin Jordan is honored to be here today to play our national anthem. He is a local professional who has been heard in band concerts, weddings, musicals, religious services, and more. He is the founding director of the Wild Coast Brass and has an active teaching studio. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Kevin Jordan. If you would, please, rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem. Thank you, Kevin Jordan. You can stay standing if you wish, sit if you wish, dance if you wish. It's time for the Mecum Anthem. Crank it up, Andy. Oh, Bob.
Oh, Jimmy, that gets better every time I hear it.
I love hearing that in the morning.
Woo! Can we do it again?
We'll play it again tomorrow morning, so be here tomorrow morning.
All right. How do you start your work day and play day? Monterey.
That's how we start our work day each day. Good morning. Welcome. We're ready to go. But before we get started, we've got a few announcements we need to go through, so give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are in the on-deck area, you be down there in the on-deck area where Blake Ball is right now. That way, when your vehicle is on the auction block, you'll be right here at the seller's podium and a Mecum sold where Clint Hunter is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They will walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicles, you're there to answer them, so please be there to represent your automobiles. If there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book. They'll make a note. When that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat and make sure you don't miss the opportunity to get the vehicle purchase that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, first of all, if you need more bidding power, over here at the Mecum service station, my left, your right, is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, money for you, money for you, and y'all too.
Lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote and get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner. So take advantage of Mecum Transportation. If you're buying motorcycles this weekend and you need to get those shipped home,
yes,
if you go over to the motorcycle booth, which is to your left behind you where the cars are coming in, motorcycles have a booth there, and they'll give you all the information on shipping those motorcycles home for you.
Right, Jimmy.
So please do that. All vehicles are sold as is at a Mecum auction,
Ricky.
so please inspect the vehicles, know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying, because at the fall of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold, ownership transfers, it's then your vehicle. So please, know what you're bidding on, know what you're buying. You need to have a bidder number in order to bid. If you're here on a guest pass and something comes across the block you think you want to bid on, but the bidder you're here with is looking at cars or getting something to eat or drink, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Are there any questions? Perfect. Glad to hear that there are none. We are ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested so that we can check with you before we drop the hammer. First thing we're going to start with are 5 beautiful motorcycles from Reggie Jackson's collection. Reggie Jackson's here. Give a warm welcome to Mr. Reggie Jackson.
There's
Thank
Mr.
you for
Reggie,
coming, Reggie.
Mr. October.
Didn't mean to interrupt your breakfast, but you go ahead and continue to eat there. We'll get these bicycles sold. They are on Road Art Commission, so that's 18% on-site buyer's premium on these bicycles, so keep that in mind. And we're ready to go to give you the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day. Does a great job for us at Mecum Auctions, my very good friend, Mr. Bob McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. And to start us off today, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Here we go. Z200, a 1970 Schwinn Stingray cotton picker bicycle. Does that have a baseball bat in it, Ricky?
Number 200.
Z200.
There we go. Yes, it does have a baseball bat with it.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Let's get the first bike out here.
Tell us about, that's signed by Mr. October, 5-time World Series champion, Reggie Jackson. Signed bat. There we go.
All right. So you're buying the one Carol is standing with. Okay, each bicycle gets a signed baseball bat. Some of them have bat holders. Some of the bikes do not, but each one comes with a baseball bat. All right? So you're buying number 200, the 1970s. Somebody get $10,000 here.
The one that Carol's got her hand up by.
Have $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3. You better get 2. Give $1,000 for it. Now $2,000 bid. And you better get 2. I have $1,000 bid. And you better get $1,500 here. You better get 15. You better get $2,000 bid. And you better get 2. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 bid. And you better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get $2,000 bid. And you better get $2,500. Anybody else? $2,500 on on the cotton picker. $2,500. At $2,500 here, you better get $2,500 down. $2,000. You better get 22 and a half bid, and you better get 5. I have $2,250 bid, and you better get $2,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 27 and a half. At 3,000, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. Put them at 3,000. You better get 2 and a half here. You better get 3,500. At $3,500 bid, and you better get $3,500 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. 37 and a half. Got 3,500 now, Blake. $3,750 bid, and you better get 5. Oh, 37 and a half. $4,000. 4,000. You better get 4. I got 3,750. Am I going to sell this bicycle? Oh. $3,750 bid, and you better get 4. Now 42 and a half. Got $4,000. 42 and a half. At 4,000, you better get 2 and a half here. You better get 42.50 bid, and you better get 2 and a half. You better get 4,000. 2 and a half.
You never had that pleasure, have you, Blake? Now you have.
Got $4,000 bid. Somebody get 42 and a half. All right, so I'm going to close the bid there at $4,000.
Yes, yes.
But Mecum rule is in effect, sir. Mecum rule is in effect. I don't know if you're familiar with the Mecum rule.
Yep.
But you're the high bidder at $4,000, which I appreciate, but that's not enough to get it bought. If you raise your bid to $4,500, I can sell you that first bicycle. You want to raise your bid to $4,500? You want to raise your bid to $4,500, sir?
Crowd goes crazy.
He said he thinks he's just going to back it up to $3,750, Reggie. You want to sell it to him? Oh, this ought to be
think
cute.
now? This ought to be good.
This ought to be good.
Whoo!
Usually is.
You don't see this stuff at home, ladies and gentlemen.
It'll be October till we get this deal done.
Yeah.
So now what's the story here? His bid's $4,000. What's he doing? That's a game bat.
Number 5 or something.
I just want to know if I'm selling the first bike. Yeah. You want to raise your bid to $4,500 so you can get this bat?
That's the same weight and
That's
size.
the same bat he used in all 5
World Series.
World Series.
Same weight and size, Dana, that he used
Now,
to hit
this is
3
the
home
first time
runs.
he's ever touched it, but no, it's an exact replica
of the exact bat.
Am I selling this first bicycle? $4,250. The man raised his bid to $4,250. Sell it to him, Reggie. Are we going to sell it? Oh, no. I ain't got time for that. I got to be on TV here in 8 minutes. Yeah, but you didn't strike out with that bat. So
Not with the exact replica of that exact bat he didn't strike out.
Reggie, he raised his bid to $4,250. You want to sell it to him? Oh, well, see, now that changes the Mecum rule here because now he didn't raise his bid to $4,500. Sir, do you want to give $4,500? I'm opening it back up. $4,500 is bid. $4,750. $5,000. Sir, it's your turn. Do you want to give $5,000? Yeah, we got $4,750. Now we need. Yeah, he's like everybody else. He didn't want to raise his bid to $4,500, but had no problem giving $4,750. Do you want to give $5,000, sir? Oh no, it's $4,750. He didn't raise his bid to $45,000. You did that, and we appreciate it. Sold. $4,750. Hey, let's sell a second bike.
Okay, Jimmy, Z201, a 71 Schwinn Stingray cotton picker bicycle right there with the bat, with the exact copy of the exact replica of the bat.
Yeah, sir, you give $4,500 for this one?
It's got the Springer front end on it, Reggie.
You give $4,500 for this one?
Got a bat.
Got a bat and a bat holder.
And a Springer front
Somebody
end.
get $5,000 here.
You
Anybody get $5,000. Anybody get $3,000. $3,500. At $3,500 bid. Anybody get $3,000 bid. Anybody get $3,500. Well, because yours didn't have a glove.
It's a special deal.
Do you want to give $3,500 for this? It's a glove just like he used it when he was a kid.
The ball is an exact replica of the ball that he used. What's it saying there, Jimmy?
Yeah, it's signed.
Catch here?
Yeah.
Nope. Reggie Jackson.
Signed Reggie Jackson.
Yep.
First grade, 1928. I've got $3,000 bid on that bicycle with a glove and a bat and a baseball. Somebody give $4,000.
That one's got a Springer.
Sir, you want this one for $4,000? You give $4,000, sir?
I got a Sharpie if you want to sign that ball, Reggie. Maybe it'll bring $4. Oh, does he?
Okay, so he signed the glove. He signed it. He'll. That's this bike. You get a bat, and I need $4,000 for it.
Is that a horn? Is that a horn too? Because you know how we are about horns. We like them.
$4,000, $4,500. Hey Reggie, I got $4,000 for this one. You want to sell it? $4,500. $5,000 to you, sir. Hey, I've got $4,500, Reggie. Can I sell it now? Don't go to him. He's not in.
Yeah. Oh.
Give $5,000, sir. Yeah, I understand that. This isn't my problem anymore. Got $4,000. I got $4,500. $5,000. Anybody else? Sir, do you want to give $5,000? 47.5. $5,000 to you. $5,000. He will go sit down. And we're going to need him on the next three.
So you just buy this
5,000. 5,250, sir.
Reserves off. It's going to sell.
5,250. Sold. $5,000. Sold. $5,000.
Jimmy Z202. It's a 1971 Schwinn Stingray Gray Ghost bicycle.
Gray Ghost. All right, somebody give $8,000 here. You better get $2,000,
Springer front,
$3,000. You better
bat.
get $4,000 bid. You better get $5,000. You better get $5,000. Disc brake in the back. $5,000 here. You better get $4,000 bid. Drum brake in the front. 1 year only.
1 year only.
1 year only with a drum brake in the front. I got $4,000. Somebody get $4,500. Anybody get $4,500 for it? Now $5,000.
This could be the best bike of them all.
You want to give $5,000? It is the best one. $5,000. The next sell is a pair. You want to give $5,000? You want to give $4,750, Paul? $4,750. $5,000. Got 47.5. Now $5,000. Hey Reggie, $4,750. Can I sell it? $5,000. It's worth more than the rest of them.
That disc brake alone is $1,000, Jimmy, to replace on the back.
I appreciate your bid, $5,000. That won't do it. You raise your bid to $6,000, he'll sell that one. That's a 1 year only bicycle. That's a drum brake in the front and a disc brake in the back, and you get a baseball bat that's signed by Reggie Jackson. Do you want to give $6,000? You want to raise your bid to $5,500? That sure would help me. You want to give $5,500? No? How about you? Well, I've got $5,000. Reggie, can I sell it? Close the bid at $5,000. The bid goes on.
Jimmy Z203 Stingray bicycles, lot of two. Lot of two, Jim. with bats.
A lot of two, his and hers, and baseball bats. All right?
Yep.
Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 3, 4, 4,000. Put them at 4 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 4. You better get 5, 6. $6,000. 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 5,000. You better get 6, 7. I have 6 and now 7,000. You better get 7. You better get $6,500 bid. You better get 6,500. Anybody get $6,500?
That hers bicycle with the bat will come in handy. Ask my wife.
6,000, 6,500. Anybody get 6,500? Reggie, I got 6,000 for the pair. Do you want to sell them?
Let's do it, Fred.
Takes 8,500 for the pair. It takes $8,500 for the pair. Both bicycles, both bats. He raised his bid to 7,000. Would you like to sell the pair of bikes now, Reggie?
I'll have Ricky sign them too if you want. Yep. Perfect for a granddaughter and a grandson.
Yeah.
But when you got a
step
dozen
granddaughter, step grandson. $7,500 is bid. $8,000. $8,000. We've got 7,500 bid. You want to be 8,000? I got 7,500. I didn't sell it to him yet. I've got 7,500. You want to give $8,000? I mean, he already signed the bat to you.
My goodness, it's almost like you can't get out now.
You want to give 8,000? Any chance your name's Dana and your wife's name's Patty? Because I got a baseball bat autographed of Dana and Patty. Yeah.
Yeah. Exact copy of the exact one that he.
So I got 7,500. Can I sell it? No. I appreciate it. Close the bid. Bid goes on. Yeah, we can change out a bat. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't have enough money. You want to raise your bid to 8,500? You want to raise your bid to 8,000? Yeah, he will. Yeah, he'll sign it to your name for 8,500. 8,000, Reggie.
And you'll sign it to him?
Is that good? 8,000?
Oh, boy.
Sold. I don't know how much. They'll figure it out. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Terms and conditions. Let's go, Jim.
We did the terms and conditions,
Just
Bobby.
on
We're
these,
ready to
didn't
roll.
we?
Nope, did them all.
Did them all. We're ready. F1. Bring it down. Watch behind you. Watch behind you, cowboy. There
all
we
right,
go.
here we go.
Auctions on. Now offering F1. A 1971 Bull Taco Model 86 Mark V. Recently completed. Comprehensive ground-up restoration by Brad Lackey. Process completing using original factory parts. 5-speed manual gearbox sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $20,000 here. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. You better get 15. You better get 10. $10,000 here. You better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. Put up at 6,000. You better get 7. At 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7. You better give 8. You better give 8. 9. At $9,000 here. You better give 8 bid. You better get 9,000. You better give 8,500. At $8,000 bid. You better give $8,500. You give $8,500 bid. You better give 8,000. You better give 8,500. Close the bid at $8,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F2, a 1974 Bull Taco Model 136 Mark 8. Recently completed comprehensive ground-up restoration. 5-speed, sold on a bill of sale.
$30,000 here. You better get 30. You better get 25,000. You better get $10,000. Put it for 10,000. $12,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 17,000 now. I have 15,000. You better get 17. How about $16,000 for it? I have 15,000. You better get $16,000 here. You better get 15. You better get 16. I have $15,000 bid. Anybody give $16,000 for it? At 15,000. You better get 16. Close the bid at $15,000 and the bid goes on, Bob.
And in case you're wondering what the bid goes on is, the bid goes on is another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Any consignment that comes across the block does not sell. As a registered bidder, you can make your way down to the bid goes on booth, and those fine and capable people down there will still try and put that deal together when you make an offer higher than what we closed it at for both the buyer and seller. The bid goes on. Another great convenience only at a Mecum auction. Now offering F3 66 Triumph Bonneville Double T Special. Restored 649cc parallel twin cylinder engine, 4-speed manual gearbox, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 15 bid. You better get $10,000 on the Bonneville. At $10,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 5,000. You better get 6,000. You better get 7. At 8,000, you better get 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 7. You better get 8. I have $7,000 bid. Somebody get $7,500 for it. At $7,500 bid, you better get 7,000. You better get $7,500 here. You better get 7,500. At $7,000 is the bid. Anybody get $7,500 for it. At $7,500 bid, you better get $7,500. Close the bid at $7,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F4, that'll be a 64 Triumph Bonneville Double T Special. Restored 649cc parallel twin cylinder engine, 4-speed gearbox.
Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10. You better get 5,000. Put it at 6,000. 7. At $7,000, got $6,500 bid. Now 7,000. You better get 7. At $6,500 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7,000. Now you better get 7. At $6,500 is the bid. Anybody get $7,000 for it? At $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody get 7? Anybody else? At $7,000. Got $6,500 bid. Anybody get 7? Close the bid at $6,500. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F5, a 74 ASA Phantom 250. Comprehensive restoration, 5-speed transmission, ultralight chromoly frame.
$20,000 here. You better get 20. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10. At $10,000 bid, you better get 10 bid. You better get 7,000, 8,000. You better get 8, 9. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get $10,000 here. You better get 10. I have $9,000 bid. Anybody get $10,000 for it? At $9,000, you better get $9,500 bid. You better get 9,000. You better get $9,500. Close the bid at $9,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F6, 1928 Harley-Davidson BA, restored, 3-speed tank shift manual gearbox, foot clutch, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40, better get 40, better get 35 bid. Yes, sir, 35. Somebody get $30,000 bid. You better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 25. Somebody get $20,000 for it. Somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. Got 5, 6, 7, 8,000. You better get $9,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get 10, 11 bid. You better get 12. At $12,000 bid, you better get 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. You better get 14,000. At 15,000, you better get 15 here. You better get 15. $15,000 reserve is off. I have 14,000. You better get $15,000 bid. You better get 14, 15, 16. At 16,000, you better get 16. You better get 17. You better get 17,000. At 17,000. You better get 16. You better get 17. Anybody else? 17,000. Sold. $16,000 to the Katie Net. Sold.
Now offering F7. It's a 1982 Honda Z50R. Recent frame-off restoration, 3-speed gearbox in running condition, no reserves.
Selling it, no reserves. Somebody get $10,000 bid. You better get $5,000. $1,000 here. You better get $1,000 bid. You better get $1,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get $1,500. At $1,000 is the bid. Anybody get $1,500 for it? $1,500 here. You better get 15. You better get 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2,000. Anybody else? 2. Now $2,500. $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500 here. You better get $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500. I have $2,000 bid. You better get $2,500. Now $3,000. Now $3,000. Got $2,500. I've got 25. Asking 3. 3,000, 3,000, $3,500 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500. You get $3,500. At $3,000 bid. You better get $3,500. Sold. $3,000. Drake.
Now offering F8. A 1967 Honda Z50M monkey bike. Unrestored, highly original condition. Honda's 3rd generation monkey bike was never sold in the U.S. market. In running condition, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody give 8,000. You better get 5,000. 1,000. You better get 15. You better get 2. At $2,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,000 here. You better get 2,000. I have $1,500 bid. 2. Now $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3. At $3,000 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. Anybody else? At $3,000 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3,000. Got $2,000 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. Anybody get $2,500 for it? You want to give $2,500? Now 3,000. Got $2,500 bid. You better get 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get $2,500. 3. Sold. $2,500. Drake Spracklin.
Now offering F9, 94 Honda CT70 unrestored, odometer reads 49 miles, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody get 20,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 bid. You better get 1,000. You better get 2,000. You better get 1. You better get 2. I have $1,000 bid. You better get $1,500 here. You better get 15. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 1,500. I have 1,000. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 15. Anybody else? At $1,500 for it. Now you better get 2,000. Roll it away. You better get 2,000. Take it off the block. 2. At 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get 2. Sold. $1,500 to Katie Net. Sold.
Now I'll bring up 9.1, 1970 Honda CT70 restored, rear H model in running condition, no reserve.
$1,000 here. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get $1,500 bid. You better get, I know, 15, 2. 2,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get $2,500 bid. You better get $2,500. At $2,500 now, 3,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get $3,500. At $3,500, you get 3,000. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 3 bid. 2.5. At $3,250. At 32.5. Now $3,500 bid. You better get 2.5. You better get 5 bid. You better get 37.5. At $3,500 bid. You better get 37.50 bid. You better get $3,500 bid. You better get 37.5. At $3,754,000. Now you better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4,000. I have $3,750 bid. You better get 4. Now 2.5 here. You better get 42.50 bid. You better get 2.5. I have $4,000 bid. You better get 2.5. Sold. $4,000. Laura Landis. Sold.
Now I'll bring up 10. 1982 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. Odometer reads 39,800 miles. Comprehensive restoration. V8 automatic. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give $80,000. At $80,000 bid, you better get $50,000 here. You better get 10,000. Put it at 15,000. You better get 20. At 20 bid again. 5 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get $25,000 bid. Anybody get $30,000 for it? I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 25 bid. You better get 7. I have $25,000. Anybody get $27,000 now? 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30 again. 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 35. At 32 is the bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 35. At $35,000 for it. 35. I'll tell you what, I'll come back to him. We'll come back to him. Stay there. $35,000. 35 bid. Anybody get 57 now? 37. Now 40. Now 40. 37,000. Anybody get 40,000? Anybody get 40 bid? Anybody get 40? Anybody get 40? 38. Roll it. $37,000 bid. 38,000. I have 37 bid. Anybody get 8 bid? Anybody get 8? Anybody get 38,000? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 38? Close the bid at $37,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 11 is 68 Dodge Coronet RT. Rotisserie restoration 440 V8. Automatic Ram Charger hood scoop.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 60, 70. I have 65, 70, 65 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70 here, you better get 65, 70. 65 is bid. Kirk, 65. Now 70. 65,000. Anybody get 70,000? Anybody get 70 here? You better get 70. I have $65,000 bid. $70,000 for it. At 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Reserve is off. At 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 65 and now 70. Sold. $65,000. Nick Sprackland.
Now bring up 12 56 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Body off restoration completed in 2023. V8 automatic. Every nut and bolt was replaced, painted, or plated with the Continental kit.
And somebody gets $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. At 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25 and 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. Well, look at that beautiful bird for $30,000. Put him at 30,000. You better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 32 again. You better get 5 bid. You better get 37. At 35 bid, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 37,000. I have $35,000 bid. Somebody get $37,000 for it. Anybody get 36? At 35,000. You better get 36,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 6. Anybody get 36,000? $35,000 is the bid. $36,000. There's a car under the door. 35, 36, $35,000. Anybody get $36,000 here? You better get 36. At $35,000 bid, you better get 36,000. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring up 1308 Porsche 911 Targa 4S. 6-cylinder engine, Tiptronic transmission, clean Carfax. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 70, 60, 50. Somebody give $50,000 bid. You better get 25, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 here. You better get 35 and 40. I have $35,000 bid. Anybody get $40,000 now? 45. At 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 5 here. You better get 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50 bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. I have $45,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? At 45,000, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45 bid. You better get 50. Anybody get $50,000? 45 is the bid. 46, 47. Put them at 7, 8, 48, 47, 48. 47 bid, you better get 48,000. You better get 7 bid, you better get 48. 9, 49. 48 is bid. $49,000. Anybody else? We're going to sign you with a phone call. We're going to call the seller. $48,000 to Nick Sprackland. $48,000 Nick Sprackland.
Now I'll bring up 15 to 57 Porsche 356A Coupe. Now, please note that the installed Volkswagen Karma Ghia flat 4-cylinder does not run. That's in it. However, in the deal, you get a Porsche Type 1300cc engine parts included in a box and a 4-speed manual transmission.
All right, on the Porsche. And somebody, yes, got 35, 40, 35 bid. Anybody get 40,000, 45,000. 40s bid. Anybody get 45, put them at 5 bid. Anybody get 45, 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 50 bid. Anybody get 50, anybody get 50, anybody get 45, 50. I have $45,000 bid. Now 50,000 to you. 45 bid. Anybody get 47. Now 48. I have 47,000. You better get 48,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8. You better get 7, 8. I have 47,000. 48. Now 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 49. 50 bid. 1. 51. 51,000. You better get 1 bid. You better get 1 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 52. I have 51. You better get 2 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 54. I have 53. You better get 54. Put them at 4 bid. You better get 54. 5. 54. You better get 55,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. I have 54. You better get 55,000. $55,000. Got 54. 55. Zach, $55,000. 55. 50, 55. 56. 55. $56,000. Got 55 bid. You better get 56. Guess I'm going to close the bid at $55,000. $55,000. It's your call. I would take the money. Reserve is off. $56,000 on that Porsche. $55,000. You better get $56,000 here. You better get 56. Sold. $55,000. Zach Dentino. Sold.
Now I'll bring up 16. It is the 1957 Continental Mark II Sport Coupe. V8, automatic air, power windows, and power steering.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30 here. You better get 25, 30. At 30 now, 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 on this Lincoln. $35,000 for it. At 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35 here. You better get 32. At 30 bid here, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 2. $32,000. 30's the bid. Anybody get 32? Close the bid at $30,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring up 17.1. 1998 Porsche 911 Carrera S Coupe. Highly original condition. Odometer reads 35,800 miles. Clean Carfax. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
And somebody get $250,000 here. You better get $250,200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 200. Give $100,000 for it. $100,000. Got 50, 60, 70. 70 bid, you better give 80, put him at 90 bid, you better get 110. At 110 again, 10, 20, 120, 30. I have 120 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, give 130. I have $120,000 bid, $130,000 for it. I have 120 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25, 30. At 130 bid, you better get 30 again, 30 bid, you better get 35, $135,000. I have 130,000, 135,000, you better get 135. Anybody else? At 135,000. Close the bid at $130,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring up 1948 Harley-Davidson EL Panhead. Highly original condition, 61 cubic inch V-twin engine, tank shifted transmission.
$50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 25 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 20's bid. And you better get $22,000 for it. At 20 bid, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Roll it away now. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22,000. At 20's bid, you better get $22,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 22. Close the bid at $20,000 and the bid goes on. Close the bid.
F20, a 1912 Excelsior twin board track racer, restored by a marquee specialist, 61 cubic inch V twin, Sold on a bill of sale.
$50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 7. 30 now 2. 30's a bid. 32. Now 2. 32. Reserve is off. At 30 bid. You better get 32. Now 5. 35,000. You better get 32 is the bid. You better get 35. At 32, you better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 37. I have 35,000. You better get 37,000. You better get 35 bid. You better get 7. At 37,000, you better get 35 bid. You better get 37. Now 40. 37. 40. 37 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 38. I have 37, you better get 38,000, you better get 8 bid, 39,000, you better get 9 bid, you better get 8, you better get 9, you better get 9, you better get 39. At 39 and now 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 39 and 40. I have 39 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 39's the bid, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 39 and 40. Now 1. 41. 40 bid, 41. 40's the bid. Zach, you want to get 42. Got 41. Now 2. 41, you better get 42,000. You better get 1 bid. Internet, last call, 42. Now 3. 43. 42, you better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 43. Last call, 43. 4. 44. 43. 44, internet. 43 bid. You better get 44. 45. 45,000. 45,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4. You better get 5 here. You better get 45. Sold. $44,000. Katie Reed. Sold.
Now I'll bring up 22. 61 Impala Bubble Top. Big block V8 4-speed manual with there.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 again, you better get 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have 45,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. 50. I have $45,000 bid. $50,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 47. Rhino 7 bid. You better get 47. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 2. At 50 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 52, you better get 5 bid, you better get 55,000. Anybody else? At 52, you better get 55,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 55. Close the bid at $52,000. Close the bid at $52,000. I got a reserve of $80,000.
Now I'll bring up 23. A 62 Chevrolet Corvette race car built as a tribute to Tad Davies, a Mercedes-Benz and Corvette dealer in Seattle, Washington. Fuel-injected 327 V8 with a 4-speed.
And somebody give $100,000 here, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 20, 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 45. 40's the bid, 5. And now 50 bid. You better get 47. 50 now 2. 50 bid, 52. 52. I have 50 bid. You better get 52,000. 50's bid. Now 52. I have 50 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 52,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 57. At 57,000, you better get 55, 57 bid, you better get 57. Here, you better get 55, 7. At $57,000 for it. At 57,000, you better get 70, 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 you better get 52, 57. At 57, now 60. I have 57 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 57 bid, you better get 60. 57, 60, $57,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 57 bid. You better get 58. Anybody get 58? $57, 58, 57, 58,000. Reserve is off. $58,000 for it. I have 57,000. You better get 58,000. Sold. $57,000. Katie Reed.
Now I'll bring up 24. 1933 Plymouth PD Deluxe Convertible Coupe. 6-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual with the rumble seat.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25,000. You better get 25. 30. Nope. 5's bid already. You better be 30. At 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30. You better get 25 bid. You better get 30. I have 25,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. 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 25. Reserve is off at 25. Now 30,000. You better get 27. At 25 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 27,000. 25 is the bid. Anybody get $26,000 for it? Last call. 25. 26. Nick, do you want to bid? Should have had him on the phone before we started. 25. 26. $25,000 is the bid. Oh, just go ahead and bid. You can work that out with him. Give 26. Yeah, leave him a voicemail. I just bought you a car. You need to come pay for it. 25, 26. Sold. $25,000. Sold. 25,000. Proxy. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Russ Conklin.
And now on the block, now showing his lot F25, 1960 Triumph TR3 Roadster, comprehensive restoration with an inline 4, a 4-speed manual transmission, original never used side curtains and top.
Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Should I get 60,000 out of bid? 50,000 out on it. 50,000 out of bid. I got 15,000, 17,000 again. 20. How are they going to do? 20 going to be 2. How are they going to do? 22. 20,000 out of 22,000 out of bid. Going to do 2. Here now 5. How 25, 7. How 27,000 out of bid. Here 7. How 27 to bid. Going to do 27, 30. Here 30 bid. How 28, 29. How are they going to do 9 to bid? Here now 9. How are they going to do 29 to bid? Going to do 30,000 out of now 1. Here now 2. How are they going to do 32,000 out of down? They're going to do 2. 32,000 out of down 2. You 2, how are they going to do 32,000 out of bed down to you? They're going to do 32, 32,003. How are they going to do 3, 4, 34,000 out of bed. You 4, how are they going to do 34,000 out of down it? 34,000 out of bed. 34, 5, 36,000 out of bed. 36,000 out of down it. 36,000 out of down 6, 36,000 out of bed, down, they're going to do 36, 36,000 out of bed, 34's bid, 36,000 out of reserve is off, 34,000. 36,000 out of down it, 34,005, 35,000 out of down 5 to bed. Anybody else? 35,000 out of bed, 34, 35, 35,000. Last call, 35,000 out of bed, down to night. Sold $34,000. Sold $34,000. Internet.
Up next, lot F, 25.1, 1993 Mercedes 500E sedan. Interesting story about these. They were developed by Mercedes-Benz and built by Porsche with a 5-liter V8 black interior sunroof and comes with a clean Carfax.
Get 40,000 out of it. 40. Get 30. 30,000 out of bed, do 30. Here 30,000, get 15,000, 17,000, 20,000, 20 bit, 22, 20,000 out of down 2. Here 20 grand, 22. Higher negative 22,000 out of bed. Here 20,000 out of down, 22,000 out of down, negative 20 going to be 2. 20,000 out of bed, 22,000 out of down it. 20,000 going to be 22,000 out of down, negative 22. 20 bed, 22,000 out of bed, by 20 grand, 22. 20,000 out of bed, 22,000 out of bed. Here down 20. Down 2. How are they going to do $22,000? Here, 20 grand, $22,000. Anybody else? $20,000, $22,000 out of bed. $20,000 down, $22,000. Anybody get 21? $21,000. Last call. 20 bid, 21. $100 1. Could close bid at 20,000. The bid goes on at 20.
Coming down the lane, lot F26, 1973 Chevy C10 pickup. Professionally frame off, restored with a 350 V8. Custom paint, air conditioning, power windows, and locks.
You're right. Honda got to do how much here? 60,000 out of bed. Honda got to do 50,000 out of bed. 50 to bed. Honda got to do something. Get 30,000 out of it. Get 30,000 out of bed. 30,000. I got 10, 12, 15. 15, 17, 20, 17 going to be 20, 20 bid, high $20,000, $17 bid at $20,000 bid at 20 bid, $17,000, $20,000 down 20, you 20, high 17 bid at 20's all, $17,000, $20,000 bid, $17,000, $20,000 bid at 20, gonna be 20, $17,000, $20,000 bid, $17,000, 20 bid, either bid at $20,000, 18, 20, 18,000 going to be 19,000 on a bid. 18 to bid, 19 to bid at 18,000, 19,000, 18,000 on 19,000 on it. 18 to bid, 19,000 on a bid. Here now 19, 20, 19, 20, 19 to bid, 21, higher negative 21, 2, 2, 3, high 23,000 down 3, 3, and 23,000 down 3 to bid at 23. Here now 4, high down 24,000 down 23,000 4, 4, and 23,000 down 24,000 down 4. Here down 4, high 23,000 down 24,000 out of bed down 4. Here down 24,000 reserve is off. 23, 24,000 23,000 out of bed. $24,000. Anybody else? 3, 4, 24,000. Last call. High negative at 24. Sold $23,000. Sold $23,000. Mitchell.
Take a look here. Lot F27, 1923 Ford Model T custom truck. One of 3 factory prototypes. All steel body sitting on an Art Morrison chassis. Lincoln flathead V12 engine with a 5-speed.
Divide. Hyundai. Give 100. Here down 1. Hyundai get it 100,000 out of get 70,000 out of bid. 70,000 out of 70, 60,000 out of get 50,000 out of it. 50 to bid. Hyundai get it at 50,000 out of down 50. Got 25, 30, 35, 35, 30,000, 35, 30,000, 35,000 out of bed. 30 bid, 5, 40, 7, 40, 40, 40, 40,000 out of bed. 40, 102, 142. You're 2, 142,000 down, 40,000 out of 42. 40,000 going to be 42,000 down, 40 going to be 2. 40,000, 42,000 out of 40 grand, 42. 40,000 out of 42,000 out of bed. 40 grand, 42, 40 going to be 2. You're 2, reserve is off. 40,000, 42, 40 bid, $42,000 internet, you are out. 40,000 out of it, 42. 40,000 going to be 2, 5, 45,000 out of bed, 42, 5. You want to get 43? You want to get 43, sir? Got 42 internet's in. 43,000 on the bid. 42,000, $43,000. Anybody else? 42, 43, $43,000. Last call. Negative 43,000. So 42, so $42,000 internet.
Now offering lot F29, 2023 Dodge Charger King Daytona, 47 miles wide body edition with a supercharged Hemi, Napa leather interior, touchscreen, and Bluetooth.
Divide, high bottom of the 100. Here down 1, high 100, got 30,000 a bit, $40,000 on it, $50,000, 45, 50. 5, 55, 60, 60 down, $50, pound bag it is 60 down, $50, pound bag it is 60 down, down 50, pound bag it is 60 down, bed, 55, 60, now 5, 65, 2, 5, 62, 65, $62,000, 65,000 out of bed, 62, 5, 7, 65, 67, 67, 70, 70,000 out of bed, $70,000, $70,000, $70,000, 70 bid, higher negative 72, higher negative 70 going to be 2, you're 2, higher down 2, 5, and 75,000 out of bed, you're 75,000 out of down, final negative 72, 75, 77,000 out of bed, 75,000, 77,000 out of bed, 75 negative 77,000, 80,000. $80,000, $80,000 out of bed, $80,000 out of bed at 80 bed down at $80,000, $80,000, $82,000 out of bed at 82, $80,000, $82,000 out of bed, 80 bed 82, higher negative $80,000 down to $82,000 out of bed, $80,000 going to be $82,000 down at 82, $80,000 reserve is off, $80,000, 82 to bed, $80,000, $82,000, you're 2, higher negative $80,000 down to bed, 2 to bed. $82,000. Anybody else? Last call. $82,000. Sold. $80,000. Sold. $80,000. Plogak.
And now the next 8 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot F30, 1978 Fiat Jolly conversion roadster with a 4-cylinder engine, a 4-speed manual transmission, canopy top, wicker seats. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do $50,000. Get $40,000 on it. 40,000, get 30,000 on a bed. 30,000 out of $1, I'm going to do 10,000 out of 15,000 out of 20,000 out of 15, I'm going to do 20 bed. 15,000 out of 20,000, 15,000 out of 17,000 out of bed. 15,000, 17,000, 20,000 out of 22,000 out of bed. Here now 22, I'm going to do 20, going to be 2. Here now 20,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 22,000 out of I'm going to do 20 grand, 22. 20,000 out of say to get 21,000 out of 9. 20 bid, 21. 20 bid, 21. 20,000 out of down 1. Here down 1, go 1 bid, 21,000 out of down 21,000 out of go 1, 21. Here down 2, I'm going to do 22,000 out of down 1, down 2. Here down 21,000 out of 22,000 out of bid, down 2. 21. 22,000 out of Jolly. 22,000 out of anybody else. 21,000. 22,000 out of 21 bid. 22,000 out of bed. Last call. And 21 to bed. Going to do 22,000 down 2. So $21,000. So $21,000 internet.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot F31, 1955 custom speedster replica with a 4-cylinder engine, dual Weber carburetors, a 4-speed transmission, titled as a 55 Porsche 356. No reserve.
I'd like to give $40,000 on it. 30,000 out of bed. So they get 20. So they get 20. I got 10, 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of bed. 12, 15, 15,000. 15, 17, 20. 20, 17, going to be 20, going to be 20, 20 bed, 17,000, 20,000, 20,000 out of bed, 20 down, 20, 18, 19, here down 20, 19, 20, 19 to bag it 20 bed, 19,000, 20,000, 19 to bag it 1, 1, 2, higher bag it $22,000, you take $22,000 down, bag it 2 to bed, you take $22,000 down, 1, 2, 3, here down 3 to bed, down 4, higher down $24,000 down 4, 4, and $24,000 down, bag it 24, 4 down, 40 bed, down, here down forward, $24,000, anybody else, down, here down 24,000, got $22,000 down, $24,000 out of bed, last call, gonna be 3, $22,000, $23,000, anybody else? So $22,000, so $22,000, Zach.
Now offering lot F31.1, a 96 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe, one of only 810 produced, a one-owner car with 22,000 low miles, 6-speed transmission, target top, and comes with a clean Carfax.
No reserve. $50,000 on it. 50,000 out of it. 15,000, 17,000, 20,000. 20 bed, 22, 20 grand, 22, 20,000 out of it, I'm going to do 22,000 out of bed, 5, 7, 27, 7, 25, I'm going to do 27,000 out of bed, 5, and 27,000 out of down, 25,000 out of 27,000, here down 25,000 out of bed, 26,000 out of on it, 25, 26,000 out of bed, 25, 26,000 out of on it, 25 to bed, Grand Sport, sells at no reserve, 25, 26, 25 to back it to go 6 bed, 26, 27, 27,000 out of bed, 26,000, 27,000 out of it, 26,000, 7, 27,000 out of bed. Anybody else? I had 26,000 out of bed, 27,000 out of it. Car sells at no reserve, 26, $27,000 last call, 26, anybody get 27,000. So $26,000. So $26,000 internet.
Up next, lot F32, 1973 Corvette Coupe. Matching numbers 454 under the hood with factory air conditioning. No reserve.
No reserve. I give 40 here. 40,000 out of an American today. 30,000. So big at 20,000 to start it. 20,000 out of bed. 20, 10, 12, 10, 12, 15, 17,000 out of bed. 15,000 out of 17,000 out of 20. 17, 20, 2, negative 20, going to be 2, 3, 23,000 out of 3. Here down 23,000 out of bed, down negative 23,000 out of down 3, down 23, 3, and 23 to bed, down negative 23,000 out of 3, and 23,000 out of bed, but negative 3 to bed, 3 to bed, 4, negative 4 there, down 4, 5, 25,000 out of down 5, 5, 6, and then negative 6, 7, 27,000 out of bed. Yes, 7, 27,000 down, 27 bed down, 27,000 down. Here to bed, 27,000 out of bed down 7, and 27,000 down 7 to bed down 7, now 8. Here down 28, sir. You're to get 28, 27, $28,000. Anybody else? Last call. $27,000, 28,000. So $27,000. So $27,000, Zach.
Coming down the lane, lot F33, 1965 Factory 5 Shelby Daytona replica coupe, professionally built with a 408 5-speed transmission, air conditioning, titled as a 65 special construction. No reserve.
I'm part of what I'm going to give 100. Here now one. I'm going to give $100,000. Something give 80,000 to start it. 80. I got 20, 30, 40, 50, 50,000 on the bid. $40,000, $50,000, 40 bid, 50, $40,000 down, 50,000, $60,000, 55, 60, $60,000 bid, but I'm going to do $60,000 on it, 60 to bid, down, I'm going to do 6, you got 50, right? Yeah, down $60,000 bid, down 50 bid, 60,000, 50 to bid, down, I'm going to do $60,000 down, 50,000, but I'm going to do 60, 52, 55, 55,000 on the bid, $52,000, 55,000 on it. $52,000, 55,000 out of bed. 52, 55,000 out of bed. $52,000, 55,000. 52, 55,000 dollars. Anybody else got 52, 55? Anybody get 53? Right quick. 52,000. $53,000 last call. 52 to make it to 53. Sold. $52,000 sold. $52,000, Alex.
Offering lot F33.1, 1969 Camaro convertible with a 350 4-speed transmission and Delco radio. No reserve.
80,000 out of bid. No reserve. 60. 60. I got 20, 30, 40, 50, 45 here. 40 grand. 45, 50. 50 to bid. 45,000. Beautiful car. $50,000 on it. 45,000 on a bid. High $50,000. 50. 45 to bid, $100 $50,000 out of bid, 45,000, $50,000, 45. Anybody get $47,000 a Camaro? 45, 47, 50,000 on a bid, 47. $50,000 on it. 50 to bid. High $47,000. 50,000. Negative $50,000 now. $47,000. $50,000. $52,000. Fifth sells a no reserve. 50,000. 52. $52,000 on a bid. 50 to bid. 2. Higher negative $52,000 down 2. Here now 1. You want to get 51. You want to get 51. $51,000. Oh, you got 48. You want to get, what do you got? You want to get 49? Got 48, 49, 49,000 on a bid. 48,000, 49,000 on it. 48,000 out of 49 to beg it. 48, 49. Hit up it up. 48,000 down, going to be 9. Last call. 48,000, $49,000. Anybody else? 48,000, 49,000. So $48,000. So $48,000. Paul.
Now offering lot F34, 1957 Ford Thunderbird convertible with a 312 Ford-O-Matic and finished in rare coral sand paint. No
50
reserve.
down, get 40. 40,000 out of it, get 10, 12, 15,000, 17,000 out of it. $20,000 on it. 17 to bid 20. 17 to bid to do 20. 2, 5, and 25 to bid. You're 22 to bid. $25,000 down 5. You're 5 and 25 to bid to do $22,000 down 5 to bid to do 25. 7, 25 give it about 3, 4, 5 and 25 to bid to do 5, 25 to bid. 5 and 25, 6, and to do 7. $27,000 out of bid to do 7 down 7 to bid. You're $27,000 down 27. $28,000, $8,000, $9,000. You're 29 to beg it to sells it no reserve. 29, 9 and 29 to beg it to down gonna be 9. You're 9, 29,000 off. Here down $29,000 down gonna be 930 and 29 to beg it to 30,000 out of bid. 29 to beg it to 30,000. 29's bid. $30,000 on it. 29,000 going to be 30 and 29 to beg it to 30,000 out of bid all through. Hold on. Anybody else? 29. Are you bidding? 29 going to be 30. And 29 to beg it to do 30,000 out of bid down and 30. So $29,000 sold. $29,000 sold.
Take a look here, lot F34.1, 2012 Aston Martin Vantage, 420 horsepower with 44,000 low miles and comes with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Part of it, I'm going to do $60,000 on it. 60, I got 15, 20, 15, 20 again, 5, 25, 30, 30, 27, 30, 30,000 out of bed. 27,000 out of 30,000. 30, 27 to back to 30,000 out of bed. 2, 32, 35, 35,000 out of down 5. 35, 36, 37, 38, 38,000 out of 38. Here down 9, 40, 40, 39, 41, 41, 40,000 out of down 1. And 2, 42, 3, 4, 44, 4, negative 44,000 out of bed. Down 44, 44,000 out of bed. Down negative 44,000 out of bed. If 4 car sales in no reserve all the way. 44,000 out of bed. If 44,000 out of down negative 44, 43. You're out here. 44,000 out of bed. 43,000, 44,000, 44,000 out of anybody else. 43, 44,000 out of bed. 43, 44. So 43,000 out of sold. $43,000 Jordan Hunter.
Up next, lot F 35.1, 1975 Pontiac Trans Am with a blue printed 455. 4-speed car with air. No reserve.
No reserve. How much here? Get 40. Get 30. 30,000 on a bid. Higher negative 30. Get 20. Get 20. High bottom of negative 20 bid. 20,000 out of 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. 15,000 out of 12 bid. Of negative 15, 17, 17, 20. High 17. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 bid. 17,000 out of 18,000 out of bid. 18,000. 18,000 out of 20,000 out of down 20. And down 1. High 21. Negative 20,000 out of down 1. Negative 21. Here down 21. Hand down 21,000 out of 2. Here now 22,000 out of down negative 22. The negative 1, 2, 21, 22,000 out of it. 1, 2, 22,000 out on it. Here now, 1 negative 22,000 out of down 21, 22. Saxon, you guys are all out. 21, 22. Anybody else? Last call. 21's bid. 22,000 out of now 3, now 3, now 3. 22, 23, 23,000 out of bid. 2, 3, and 23,000. 3, and 23, and negative 22, 23, 4. 23's in, and that's in. You guys are all out. 24, Zach. 23, 24, 24,000 out of it. 23,000, 24,000, 24,000. Last call. Yes, sir. Now 5, 24, 25, $25,000. 24,000, $25,000. Anybody else? 26, 25 to bid. Trans Am, $26,000 on it. 25,000 out of bid. 6, 26,000 out of down 25, 26. Last call. Anybody else? And down 26,000. Sold 25. Sold $25,000 internet.
Take a look here, Russ, what just rolled up on the block. Put the top down and go cruising. Lot F36, 1957 Oldsmobile Super 88 convertible with a rocket V8 engine that's just been fully rebuilt. Tri-power setup, automatic transmission with leather interior, power-operated tan convertible top with red boot to cover.
Give $80,000 on it. 60,000 out of bed, 60,000 out of 60,000 out of bed, down to do 60. I'm going to do 60,000 out of get 10,000 out of 15,000, 20,000, 15 to bid 20. I'm going to do 20, 15 to bid 20,000. You're 20. I'm now 5. I'm going to do 30. I'm 30,000 out of you're 30. I'm going to do 30 down 30 down 5 back down to 40. 40,000 out of bed. I'm 40 bed down 45. 45,000 out of down 5. You're 5. I'm 45 back to 45. 50,000 out of 50. 50 to be down negative 55. High pound negative 5 to be $55,000. Here 5. High 55 negative 5 bear down 5. 55,000 out of down 5 negative 5 down 5 down 5 down 2 down 5. 52,000 out of 55,000 out of bed. 52,000 out of 55,000 out of it. Yes, sir. Reserve is off. 52, 55 internet. 55,000 out of negative 2 5. 55,000 52,000 out of down 55,000 out of lane. Anybody else? 55. Last call. 52. 55,000 out of bed. $100 sold. $52,000 sold. $52,000 Mitchell.
Here's lot F37, 63 Corvette convertible known as Martha, featuring a 327 with auxiliary hardtop and saddle interior.
60,000 60, 50. 50,000 out of bed. $50,000. 50. $25.
Just taking Martha for a ride.
30,000 out of 25 bed. 35. 35. 32. 35. 35,000 out of bed. 32,000 out of 35. 5 and 35,000 out of bed. 32. 35,000. 35,000 out of bed. 32 is a bit. 35,000 out of it. 32,000 out of 35,000 out of bed. 32, 35, back at 5, down 5, 35, 7, 35, 6, 7, 36,000 out of 37, 38,000 out of bed. 39,000 out of 38, 39, 40,000 out of down 40 to 40 to 40 to 1, high 41,000 out of down 1, sir. Now 1, high 41 back at 41, 2, 42, high down 2, reserve is off. 1, 2, high 41 going to be 2, 3, 43,000 out of back at 2 going to be 3, 43,000 out of bed down to 2, 3 in a net. 42, 43, last call. 42, 43,000 dollars. Anybody else? So $42,000. So $42,000 Mitchell.
Now offering lot F38.1, 1988 Mazda RX-7 convertible. Original paint and interior, 5-speed car with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Okay, you're right. High bottom of the no reserve. I'm going to get 40, get 30, 30,000 out of bed. Get 20,000 out on it. 20. So if I give $10,000 on it, give 10. I'm going to get 10, 12, 15, 15, 15. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 15. If I get 13, 13,000. 14,000. I hope so. 13, 14, 13 out of bed. 14, 15. 15,000 out of 15,000 out of 15 to bed. I'm not going to do 15,000 out of down. 15, 15, 15. Sells it no reserve. 15,000. 15,000 out of bed. 15 to bed. I'm not going to do 15,000. 16,000 out of 15 to bed, 16, 17, 17, 17,000 out, 16,000 out of 17 to bed. I get along, George. 17, 16, 17, $17,000, sir. 16,000, 17,000. Yunner, 7, Yunt 2, 16, 17. Anybody else? Last call. 16 to bed. 17,000 out of lab. Sold. $16,000. Sold. $16,000, Paul.
Now offering lot F39, 2023 Dodge Charger King Daytona, 43 miles wide body edition with a supercharged Hemi, power sunroof, Napa leather interior, and touchscreen display.
Give 100. You're down 1. I'm going to do 100,000. Got 30, 40, 50, 60, 55, 60, 5, 65, 65, 65, 60 down 5, 60 down 5, 70. 70 bid, high 60, pound back at it is $70,000, 70,000 out of 5, 2, 5, 7, 70 pounds, 77, 70 pounds, 77, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82,000 out of down 2, 5, 7, 85, 87, 90, 90,000 out of bed, 90, 90 bid, down to day 90,000, 90, higher to day 90, going to be 90, going to be 90 bid, down to day 90,000, 90 bid, higher to down to day 90. 89. Boy, never thought of that. Now 90. 89's bid. Internet 90. Reserve is off. 89, 90. 89,000 going to be 90,000 out of bid. $90,000 on. Let it down. Going to 89. Going to be 90,000. Last call. 89 going to be 90. Sold. $89,000. Sold. $89,000. Paul got.
Up next, lot F40, 1927 Ford Model T. Rotisserie restored custom frame with a Ford Racing V8 board 30 over.
50,000 down. Get 40. Get 30. 30,000. Got 10, 12, 15, 15,000. 17,000 out of bed. 15 to beg it is $17,000 on it. $15,000. 17 to beg it is $15,000. 17, 20. Here down 17 to make it a 20, going to be 20 bid, 17,000, 20,000. Now 2, 18, 19, 18 to bid, 19 to make it 18, going to be 19, 20. Here down 20, down 20, down 20, 19 to make it 20,000, 19 to make it 20,000 out of bed, 19, 20, 19 to make it 20,000 out of bed, down to 19, 20, 1. Here down 21 to make it 21, 21,000 down 20, down 1. Here down 21,000, 20 grand, 21 to bed. $20,000, $21,000 on it. Here now 1. I'm going to do 21, 2, 3, 23. Everybody else 22, 23,000 out of bed. 2, 3, 23,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 3. Going to be 3. All in. Everybody else 23 on that Model T. 22. $23,000. Anybody else? Last call. $22,000. 23. A close bid at 22,000. A bid goes on at 22.
Up next, lot F41, 1956 Continental Mark II Sport Coupe, turbocharged automatic, low production mile with power seats and air conditioning. Other examples of the Continental were owned by celebrities such as Elvis Presley, Frank Sinatra, and Elizabeth Taylor.
Give give 80, $70,000, $60,000 bid. 60, by the money, I'm going to do $60,000 on it. So if I get 60, so if I get 50, so if I get 50, I got 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 35, 30 bid, 35, $30,000 down, 5, $35,000 out of money, I'm going to do 5 bid. Hit 5, $35,000 on it, $30,000 down, 5 bid, going to do 35 all, $30,000 on a bid, $35,000. Hit 5, I'm going to do 30 bid, I'm going to do 5 bid, 35, $30,000 on a bid. Do you want to get 30? Do you want to get 30? 30,000 out of 30,000, 30, I'm going to do 20, 30, 25. You want to do that? 25, 25,000 out of bid, 5, 25 pounds. Anybody else? 20's bid. Continental, 25,000. Daniel, 25,000 out of bid, 20 grand, 25, 20 bid, 25,000 out of down, 5, and 20 going to be 5 to bid. Anybody get 22? On the like a $22,000 on it. 20 bid, 22, 20 bid, $22,000. Anybody else? Could close the bid at 20,000. A bid goes on at 20.
And now the next 2 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which is lot F42, 2015 Maserati Gran Turismo convertible, 454 horsepowers with an automatic, power top navigation, leather interior heated seats, 26,000 low miles with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
$60,000, 60, 50, get $40,000 on it. $40,000, 15 to bid, 20, 15, 25, 20 bid, 5, 25, 30, 30,000 out of bid. 30, hand 25, going to be 30. Hit 30, hand 25, 30,000 out on it. 25 to bag it in bag of 27,000 out of bed. 25,000, good 27,000 out of it. Now 30,000 out of bed. 30,000 out on it. 27 to bed. 30, 30 bed on it. I got to do 30,000. 32, 30 bed. 2, 3, 33, 33, 33, 32, 33. 33,000 now 3. I'm going to do $32,000 down. I'm going to do 1, 2, $31,000, $32,000. You're 2, 32. Thank you. You're out 3. $32,000, 33,000 out of bed. You're 32. I'm going to do 33, 4. $34,000, 33, 34. Now 4. I'm going to do $34,000. Anybody else? 4, 5. I got you. 35. $35,000 down 5. $35,000 out of bed 5. 35. You got 5, 6. Okay. 35, 6. You got to be 36. I got 5 ahead of you. 6, 7. Did you do it? 35, 36, 35, $36,000, 5, 6. Anybody else? 35,000, $36,000 night. So $35,000. So 35. Drake. Hey,
Here's Matt, now offering 42.1, a 63 Porsche 356B Coupe. Flat 4-cylinder engine, 4-speed manual, no reserve.
And the beat model down, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a share, not kind of any bit of a cut of it from 1963 down, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. Hit 1, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of 70,000 under down, not kind of 70 get 15,000 a bid. Hit if you get 58,000 a bid, not kind of it about 58, not kind of it about 58, not kind of 20, 25. Hit 5, 30, and not kind of it about 30 bid, not kind of any bit of a cut of it go 30, not kind of it about 30 bid down, not kind of it about 5, 35, and not kind of it about 5, not kind of it about 5 down, 40, kind of it about 40,000 a bid, not kind of it anyone 40,000 a bid. Down 5, not kind of it about 45. Hit 5, I'd get a bit about 5, I'd get a bit about 5, I'd get a bit about 40 bid, 5 here. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of 40,000 bid, I'd get a bit get 45,000 a bid. Hit 45, I'd get a bit of a 2. Now you want to do that? I'd get a bit of a time here too. Hit 2, down 5, hit down 5, down 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, down 5, down 7 a bid. Hit 45, 47 pound a bid, I'd get a bit of a 45, 47, sir. Hit 5, down 7 a bid. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 45, 7 a bid. Hit 45, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit hands high, 1, I'd get a bit of a 5, it was 7 a bid. Hit 45, get a bit of 47,000. Hit 5 here, not get a bit of a 7, not get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7 a bid, and not get a bit of a 45, down 7 here, not get a bit of a cut. Last call, y'all, 7 a bid. Hit 5, not get a bit of a cut, a bit of a 47, not get a bit of a 5, down 7, I'd have. Sold 45, sold $45,000, Megan's Way.
Now I'll bring up 43 and 66 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe. recently completed rotisserie restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
You're going to like that color, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 250. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 200,000 a bid. And down 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Down 2. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. 100 bid. 125. At 1. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. 110 down 20 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of a 140 bid. At 30 here. 40 bid. In 40 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of 130 bid. 140,000 a bid. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 back there. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. In 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a cut of it about 40. 130 bid. 140,000 a bid. 130's a bid, folks. 140,000 a bid. Yeah, 130 bid. 140,000. In 30. Get a bit of a cut of it about 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 40. Get a bit 130. Get a bit 140 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 140. I'd give you only 135. You'll do that. 135 bid. 135,000. 130 bid. 135. 130. 135,000 a bid. In 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 135. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. $135,000 caught the block. 135. 130 bid. 135. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get anybody else. 135. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 35. And I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35. Gonna close 130. Close it at $130,000.
Now offering F44 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, originally owned by noted professional wrestler Bill Goldberg. 23 miles, Demon number 1083, supercharged MEV8, automatic transmission.
Bill's card. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. He went there last week. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. And down 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And down 1. I'd get a bit of 50, 16,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, penny down, penny down. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 1 bid down 1. And 1 down. I'd get a bit 90 bid. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1 down 90 bid. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 95 down 1. And I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 1 cut about 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1 up 5. At 105,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. In 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Any bit of a cut of a 5 down 105. 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 125. I'd get a bit of a 5 of 5. I'd get a bit of a try there. 105. 105. 107 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7 5. 105. 107 5. 105 bid. I'd get a bit of your turn over there. 107 5. 107 5. 110. 110. I'd get a bit of a 10. And I'd get a bit of a 10. 110. 112 5. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd get a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. I'd get a signed by Bill Goldberg. 112 5. And 110 bid. 112 5. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. You have 112 5. 112 5. Hey, Paul. He's next. 112 5. 112 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10 12 5. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. Fear the spear. 112 5. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5. 110. I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. 112 5. 112 down 5. You're gonna do it. I'd get a bit of a 112,005 in a bid. 112 5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Down 12 5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd get a bit of a 10 down 12 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 112,005 in a bid. 112 5. 112 5. 112,005 in a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. Gonna do it. I'd get a bit of a 112 5. 110. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of that work. Get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd get a bit of 112,000. I'd get a bit. Oh no, I'm asking him. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd get a bit of a shirt. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And if it sound, I'd get a bit of a 112 5. 110 right. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. 110's a bid. And if it is a $112,500 on it, I'd have 112 5. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 5, and it is 112 5. 110. $112,500. I think it's going to happen. 112 5. 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. I'd get a bit of a 12 5. Reservice off. 110. And if it is $112,500 on the Demon 170 car, 112 5. 110. I'd get a bit of a 12 5, and I'd have sold 110. Sold $110,000. Paul Guck with 2 U's.
Now offering F45, a 56 Cadillac Series 62, comprehensive restoration, V8, automatic with air.
62 mile down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a tear. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 90 bid down. I'd get a bit of 80,000 a bid. 80,000 tear. I'd get a bit of a cut of a get 15,000 a bid. Anybody get 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 35 here. Down 5, down 5, down 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of about 40, 35, 40 bid, I'd get it maybe 40,000 a bid. Hit 40, take it 5, I'd get it about 45, down 5 here, down 5, down 50, at 58, I'd get it about 58, thank you 5, 55, you're out of it here, 5 bid, 55,000 a bid, hit 50's a bid, Innocent 55,000 a bid, hit 55, I'd get it about 5, 50 here, 5, and I'd get it about 5 bid, I'd get it about 2, 52,000 bid, at 50 here, down 2, 2, 2, get a roller slow, get 50 bid, 52, you're out of here, 5, I'd get it about 55, 52, 55, and I'd get it about 5 bid, I'd get it about 5, 52 to bid, 5, and I'd get it about 5 bid, I'd get it about 5, 2, I'd get it about 52 to bid, hit 55,000 a bid, hit 52, 55, I'd get it about 2 bid, 5, I'd get it about 2, I'd get it reserve is hot, 52, hit it get 55,000 a bid on a good looking Series 62 if you're looking for one, 55,000, sir, you want 53 back there, Shays, you want to get 53, get 52 bid, 53,000 a bid, 52, 53, hit a 3 bid, I'd get it about 3 down, I'd get it about 3 down, sold 52, sold $52,000 next Sprackland.
Now I'll bring up 46 of 2015 Chevy Copo Camaro, number 41 of 69 produced in 2015. It will be sold on a bill of sale. Got a Performance 350, a Whipple twin screw supercharger, and a TH400 transmission.
Old car moves out. I'd get a bit of a cut of it on top here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, a bit down pond here. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond 50. It'd be 50,000 a bit. At 50, I'd get a Greg. You look good in that. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. How fast mode? I'd get a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30, 25. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. Down 5, 40 bid. At 35, 40,000 a bid. It'd be 40. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit about 5, 40 up here. You got to be 5, sir. At 40 there. You want 5? And down 5. I'd get a bit about 5, 40 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit of 40 online. You got to be 5 there down. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5, 40. I'd get a bit of a 2 to 5. And I'd get a bit of roller slow 5. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. About 5. About a cut of it about 2. I'd get a bit about 5. Hit 5. And a bit of a cut of it about 5. 45. 45. I'd get a bit about 45,000 a bid. And if it's at 5, I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 45,000. And I'd get a bit about 5. Reserve is hot. 45. I'd get a bit about 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 45,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit about 45. I'd get a bit about 45,000. Hit 40 bid down 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. But get 43. 40 bid 43. And I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a cut of it about get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 2. 3. Never mind 3. Hit 3. I'd get a same place. Hit a bit of a 3. Hit 42. 43 bid. Hit 3. Down 3. You got 5 there. I'd get a bit about get a bit of what do you have? I'd get a bit of I get 3 in 3 places. I'd get a bit about 4. I'll take Paul's way. Hit 3, 4. And I'd get a bit about 4. And I'd get a bit about 4. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit about 4. Hit 3. I'd get a bit about 4. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit about 4. Down 3 bid. I'd get a bit about 4. Hit 43. 44. I'd get a last call. Go 4. I'd get a bit 3. I'd get a bit about 4. I'd get a bit about 44,000. Net 44. Sold 43. Sold $43,000. Paul Guck with a K on the end.
Now I'll bring up 47 of 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, 75 miles. Demon number 0801. Supercharged Hemi V8 automatic with an air grabber
75-mile car down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a tear. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a tear. 150 at 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit of a 50. Cut of it of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down 80 bid. 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. Hit 1 a bit 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a bit of 110. I'd get a bit of market steady 20. Hit 10 up here 20 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 10. Cut a bit of a 20, sir. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 120 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of 110. 115. 110. I'd get a bit of 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15. 20. 120 down. I'd get a bit of 15. Cut a bit of a 20. And I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of 120 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of 120 bid. And 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of $120,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 115. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20. 75-mile car. 120,000 a bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. And at 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20. Cut of 115. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Back cut of a 10. 15 bid. Sorry, you got 10 here, right? Oh, I thought I'd get up at 115. I think somebody saw a mouse. 110, 115,000. Reserve is hot. 110, 115,000 a bid. 110, 115 bid. Policy 115, 115. Give it up, we might get DDP to sign that one. 115,000, 110, 115 bid, 110, 15, and I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 10 here, 115, I'd have 115, last call, 115,000. Yes, no, 115, 112.5, absolutely from him, 115. 112.5, 115,000, 115,000 net, 115 a bid. Carthabach reserve is off, 115,000 on a bid. 112.5, $115,000 I'd have, and I'd get a bid at 15. 112.5 bid, 15. I'd get a bid at 115,000. Sold 112.5, sold $112,500. Paul Guck, the hard K.
Now offering F48, 1965 Sunbeam Tiger convertible, certified by the Tiger Club of America, 289 V8, 4-speed, removable hardtop.
I'd get a bit of a, you're bigger than he is. I'd get a bit of a cut of a sound. I'd get a bit of a cut of a pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 90 down, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 50, cut of a 25, 30 bid. Hit 30, I'd get a bit of a 5, cut of a 5, 40, cut of a bit of a cut of a 40,000 bid. Hit 35, cut of a 40, I'd get a bit on a Tiger. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 5. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 40, cut of a 5. A bit of a cut of it about 5, 40 bid, 5, hit 5, cut of it, a bit of a cut of it about 5, about 5, a bit of a cut of it about 40,000 a bid, 45,000 a bid, and I'd cut of it about 5 bid, I'd cut of it about 5, about 5, I'd cut of it about 40,000 a bid, cut of it again 45,000 or down, hit 40 to 5, hit 5, I'd cut of it about 5, about 5, I'd cut of it about 40 bid, down 5 here, 5, hit 5, I'd cut of it about 40, cut of it about 5, get of his head, I'd cut of it about 45,000, and I'd cut of it about 40 bid, 5 bid, I'd cut of it about 5 to 5, I'd cut of it about 45, the car at the walk on the Tiger, and if you get 45,000 a bid, hit 40 bid, I'd cut of it about 5, get a ways go here, I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of it, don't figure that. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd have. You got to close it at 40. Get it close it at 40. We're on the wrong side of 16,000, ladies and gentlemen.
Now offering F49.1, a 2004 Rolls-Royce Phantom sedan, V12 automatic, umbrella compartments in the doors with umbrellas included, clean Carfax.
Elegance at its finest sound. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a chair. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of it from pound here. I'd get a bit of a pond down, 90 down, 80,000 bid. 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a third down, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 50,000 a bid. Start it. 80 bid to get 50,000. Car do that all day. 50, 60, 68, 70 bid. 70,000 bid. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 or 70 here at 80,000. 70 here in the middle. 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 down, 80 bid. And down, 80 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, 80. I'd get a bit of a cut of it down, get a bit of a 70 down, 80,000 bid. 80,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 70, 75. And 70 bid 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 70 bid 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 about 5. I'd get a bit of 70 down a bid. Get a bit against 75,000. Hit 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 70. Get a bit of a 5 down 75,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 about 5. I'd get 70,000 bid. It'd be at $75,000. Get 70 bid. You want 72, sir? 70 bid. 72 down a bid. 72 bid. A lot of car there, Bob. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a 70. Get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a last call. Go 72. And I'd get a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. I'd get a 72 9 half 72. I'd get a 72 bid 9 half. Closer than 70,000. Closer than 70. You got to start with an 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a special deal for you right here. I direct your attention to the big jumbo screen for a short video.
My dad, he's a double amputee, and he's one of my favorite people in the world. To me, a hero is someone who fights for our country and freedom. My dad is a hero. Homes for Our Troops built this house, and it's basically made for him. My dad can get through the wide doorways. When he is making our lunch, he can reach anything we need. He'll help me build tiny projects. Life is good here. Without Homes for Our Troops, we'd be living in a home that didn't have all these features that helped him.
Homes for Our Troops builds and donates specially adapted custom homes nationwide for severely injured post-9/11 veterans and enables them to rebuild their lives.
If they get a new house like this one, it'll help them do normal life. My dad's not just a hero, he's my hero.
Join our mission at hfotusa.org.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Director of Development, Chris Mitchell, down front, along with Army Sergeant Michael Gower. Thank you, sir. Marine Corporal Josh Hotling and Harold Parks, who graciously donated this vehicle to Homes for Our Troops. That's right. Give it up for them. Now let me tell you about the car. F50 is a 1972 Ferrari Dino 246 GT. This vehicle has been donated by the seller with the proceeds to benefit Homes for Our Troops. Got a V6, 5-speed transaxle, body work by Pininfarina, No reserve, man.
246 TT, ladies and gentlemen. Now, not kind of any bit of a tear, not kind of it, folks. We're going to start the bidding right now. We've got $200,000 bid, and the bidding's on. Somebody get $250,000 to bid. 200's down. Anybody get $250,000. 200 bid, not kind of any bit of 50. And 200 bid, not kind of $250,000 bid, not kind of a 2 bid. Anybody else at $250,000 bid. 200's a bid. Anybody get 250. Anybody get $225,000. Got 2 bid, 225. 2's down. Not kind of a 25, and 2 not kind of a 25 bid, not kind of a 2 to bid, not kind of a 25 here, not kind of a 225,000, 200,000 to bid, 225, folks. If you want to help the troops, here's your chance to do it. 225,000 to bid. All proceeds going 225. Get 200,000 to bid. And if you know, 225, 225,000, 200 bid, 225, 2 to bid. Not kind of anybody else at $210,000, folks. We're gonna roll now 200s a bid, and not kind of a 210 there, Jordan. Not kind of a 2's right here. Not kind of a Frank. You want to give 210? I think we're working on 210 right here. 200,000 to bid. Not kind of a 210. Not kind of it once. Not kind of a 210. 210,000 on a bid. Not kind of a try. You want 2 man. Not kind of a 10. 210. 210. Not 220,000 a bid. 220. 210 a bid. $220,000. 210. Kind of a 220. 230, 240 back there. 230s with Frank. 240,000 a bid. 230. That's the spirit, folks. 240,000 a bid. 230, 240,000, sir. $240,000. You want to do it? 240 bid. Absolutely. Now 250. Now 250,000 a bid. Get 240 bid. 250. 250,000 a bid. 250 bid. How to get it? 240s a bid. 250,000 under now. And if it's at 250, folks, let him hear it. If you want to give him $250,000, 250,000. This is for support of our troops. 250. Got 240 bid, $250,000. 240, 250,000 a bid. 240 bid, 250,000. And I'd get him a 250 bid. 250 sounds like a nice round number, right? Get him at 250,000. Oh, what the heck? Anyway, now 250. Now give 250. 245, 250 to you, sir. $250,000. 245 a bid against you. 250,000. Ball's in your court. It's your moves. I like his spirit. Now 260. Now 260,000 a bid. Get 250 bid. 260. $216,000, 250 bid, 216,000 a bid, 250. Thank you, sir. Been a good worthy player. $216,000, and we have 260,000. Folks, a big round of applause. Sold $250,000. Sold $250,000. Jordy Hunter. Him a big round of applause, and thank these guys for donating that nice car for a damn nice cause.
Now coming down the line, F51 is the 1973 Triumph X75 Hurricane from the Greg McCord collection. Limited production of 1,200 Hurricanes over 2 years. Inline 3-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual gearbox.
There's a go-getter here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 30, cut a bit of a cut of it of a 20,000 a bid, and now 20 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. I'd cut of a 6 and 7. At 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it against 7 here. Down, pay, down, pay, down. I'd cut a bit of a 9,000 bid. 8 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 9,000 a bid. 8,000 or 9. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 9,000. 8 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 9. Then I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 9. Then I'd cut a bit of a 9,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 9,000. 8 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 9. I'd cut a bit of a 9,000 a bid. And 9. I'd go looking bike for 9,000 sold. 8,000 under 9. And 9 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of a 9. Did not get a bit of a cut of it of a 9,000. 9 to get 9 yet. And 9 on the net. Now 10. I'd cut a bit 9 on line 10. And 9 down 10. And 9's on line. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 9 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. And not a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 11. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a bid. And 10 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 11. I'd get a bit of a 10's on line. 11 down 12 bid. Down 12. 11 a bit. 12,000 on down. I'd get a bit of a 13. And a bit of a 13 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 12. And a bit of a cut of a 13,000. And 13 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 13 a bid. At 12 bid. I'd get a bit of 13. I'd get a bit of a 12,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 13,000 to do it. I'd get a bit of 13 a bid. At 12,000 under 13,000 a bid. And if it's at 13, I'd get a bit of your last call. You want 12.5 there. I'd get a bit of 13,000 bid. 14 bid. At 13, 14 a bid. Get 13,000 a bid. And 14,000 now. And I'd get a bit of 14. Down to get a bit of 15. 15. 14's aligned here. 15,000. And I'd get a bit of, sir, give 15,000 a bid. Give 15,000. It didn't work last time. They beat you. Now 16, 15 a bid. 16, 15. Reed, I'd get a bit of reserve hot then. I'd get a bit of 16,000. 16 a bid. You still have your chance, sir. You want 16? 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 16,000. At 15, get 2 good bidders. You want internet bidder? You want to get 15, 5. Get 15 bid, 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 15 down, 5 here, 15, 5. At 15 a bid. 15, 5. Asking 15, 5. And I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 5, 15. I'd get a bit of internet bidder. You want to get 15, 5. And I'd have Thought so. 16. 16. Help his average. 16 to bid. I'd get it at 15. 5. 16 bid. At 16. 16. I'd get it at 16. I'd get it all in net. I'd get it at 16. Down. I'd have. At 16. I'd get 5. And I'd get it about 5 bid. 16. I'd get it about 5. Down 16. Down 5 bid. I'd get it about 5. At 16 to bid. I'd get it about 5. About 5. I'd get it at 16. Down 5 bid. Last call. You on 5. I'd get it about 5. And I'd have. Sold 16. Sold $16,000 Megan's way.
Now I'll bring up 52 from the Greg McCord collection, a 74 Ducati 750 SS green frame. One of 402 examples built from the late 73 to 74. 5-speed manual gearbox, silver tank, and bodywork over a green steel frame.
Not as worried now. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 100,000 a man. And down pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 40 man. And I'd get a bit about 40. Get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit about 15. I'd get a bit about 45, 50. And I'd get a bit about 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit about 5 here. 5. I'd get a bit of 15. 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit about 5. 50. Get a bit about 5. 55,000. At 15 here. Down 5. I'd get a bit about 5. 15. I'd get a bit about 5. 55,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. 15. I'd get a bit about 5. 55. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. 5. I'd get a bit of 15,000 out of 5. 16. And at 16. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit about 16. 5. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit about 5. 16. 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit about 5. And about 5. I'd get a bit of 16. Last call, you on 5. And I'd get a bit about 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5. And about 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Goes at 60. It goes out. What a $16,000 worth halfway there.
Now I'll bring up 53, a 71 Chevelle SS convertible. Matching numbers LS5 454 big block V8. Frame off restoration, 4-speed, factory air.
The car there, top goes down. I'd get a bit of a cut of this car down. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid, 80,000. 80 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. Anybody get 50,000 to start at 50 bid. Anybody get 58. I'd get a bit about 58. I'd get a bit about 40. Anybody bit about 40. I'd get a bit about 40. I'd get a bit about 58. I'd get a bit of y'all same place. Down 5, down 15, and down 15, down 15, down 50. Rolling slow. Get 45, 50, and 45, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60. Reserve is off 16, and down 16. I'd get a bit of a 16, 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 16, 5. Hit 5 period. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 16. Get a bit of a 5. You have 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 16, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 5 period. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5, 16, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. And down sound. I'd get a bit of 2, 5 down 5 down 16, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 16, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 down 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 5 down 5, and at 5 I'd get a 64. And I'd get a 3 4 4 4. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of 4 at 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of 4 down 3 down 4. I'd have at 3. I'd get a bit of 4 down 3 down 4 down 3 down 4. I'd get a 64,000. Sold 63. Sold $63,000. Mitch with a T in the middle.
Now I'll bring up 54, 62 Corvette, fuel-y convertible. Meticulous, correct restoration. Fuel-injected 327 V8 with a 4-speed.
Yeah, I'd get a bit of a 200 here. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 2 to 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. And now pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of I'd get a bit of a pond. Down pond. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 40,000. 50. And 40 bid. 50. And a 50 down 16. Down 70 bid. Down. I'd get a 16, 70 bid. And 16. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 60, 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of fuel injected 327 car 70 bid. I'd get a bit 80,000 a bid. And 70 here. Down 80, 75. I'll do that, sir. 5 80 bid. And down 80. And down 80 bid. Down 80, down 80, down 80. Has 75. You 80,000 on a bid. 80,000 a bid. 80. 80,000, get 75, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 now, hit 75, down, I'd get a bit of a 80,000, hit 75 bid, down, 80, I'd get a bit of a 75, down, 80 bid, 75, 80,000, you're done, down, 77, 80,000, 77, 80,000 a bid, and down, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 77 here, down, 80 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 80,000 here, I'd get a 77, and your turn here, 80,000 bid, and down, 80 bid, 77, 80 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 80,000, 80 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of 80 bid, down, 77, down, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 here, down, I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 77, 80 bid, and down 80 bid, down 80, down 80, down 80, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of 80,000 a bid, 80,000. 80, 77 a bid, 80,000 a bid, and down 80 down, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of 80, I'd get a 77 is bid, I'd get a bit 80,000, and down 80 bid, we're working on it, $80,000. Anybody gets 78,000, 77. You want 78 of it here? 78,000 a bid, 77. Down 8. Hit a bit bid, down 8, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70 bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a meeting on the mound, I'd get a 77, 78,000. Make him rule 85, okay. Well, close it with you, close it at 77, make him rule $85,000. Yeah, make him rule, you raise your bid to $85,000, sir, and you own the car. He's seen the make him rule before, he knows how it works.
Greg, you can't get in
No, Greg, you're not allowed right now, but he is at $85,000. If he raises his bid to $85,000, he owns the car. Nobody bids against you. As soon as you say yes at $85,000, we sell it. Oh, but that's not what we're asking, though. Okay, so we'll open up that subsection C part. We got $82,000 now offered. Now, that was Greg's number. I know that was his. And the reserve is off, but it's still open. Anybody else? 82, 83,000 to bid. Reserve is off, 82. Anybody else? $83,000. The car at the block, 82, $83,000, and it is 83. Not kind of a Nick is all done. 83,000. Sold 82. Sold $82,000. Drake.
Now offering F55, a 49 GMC 100 pickup. Frame-off restoration to like original specs. Red and tan leather interior. Inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual. Please see the VIN announcement.
68,000 to bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a good looking 49 ball down. Not kind of it of a 50 and 50. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 20, 25 and not kind of it of a 5 to 5. Not kind of it of a 30 to 30. Not kind of it of a 5, 30 to 5 and 30 bid. 5 here. Not kind of it of a 5. Good looking track. 35,000 to bid. 35, 40, 35 in the middle. Not kind of it of a 7. Not kind of it of a 40,000 to bid. And not kind of it of a 7. Not kind of it of a 40 bid. Down 40. Not kind of it of a roll slow. 40,000 to bid. And 40 bid. Not kind of it of a 40. Kind of it of a 40. Kind of it of a 7. Not kind of it of a 40 bid. 38. Now 40. 38 bid. 40,000 to bid. 38 bid. Not kind of it of a reserve is on 40,000. And 8 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40 bid. Down 8. Not kind of it of a 40 bid. 30. Not kind of it of a 39,000. You want to do that? And 38, 39,000. 8 down a bid. Not kind of it of a 90. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 90. Not kind of it of a 9 times 10. 39,000. Not kind of it of a 39,000. Sold 38,000. Sold $38,000. Mitch with that silent T.
Now offering F56, a 2000 Ferrari 550 Maranello. Odometer reads 11,172 miles. V12 6-speed manual. Recent major service. Styling by Pininfarina. Unused 6-piece luggage set included in the original bags with 2 pieces still in the factory bubble wrap. 2-wheel cover. Car, wheel, and seat covers included.
Recently
as well.
serviced car down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 550 time down. Not kind of a 2 to bid. 200,000 under down. Not kind of it of a 2. Not kind of it of a 2 down 2. Not kind of it of a 50 bid. 150. Not kind of it of 100,000 to bid. 110,000 others now. Once a bid. 110. And not kind of it of a time down 10 down 10 down 20. Kind of it of a 20 30 bid. And 130 bid. Not kind of it 120. Kind of it of a 30 120 down 130 bid. And 120 is the bid, folks. 130,000 to bid. 120. 130,000. 130 down 40. Not kind of it. Not kind of it 140. 130 bid. Not kind of it. 40, hot cut of it, about 40 down 50, 150, and 140 bid, 140 bid, 150,000 a bid, Jamie, 150, and 140 bid, 150, 140 bid, 150,000 out of 150, and then 160, sir, 160, and 150, 60, and now here's 70 bid, hot cut of it of a 60, 70, and hot cut of it of a 70 bid, hot cut of a 60, hot cut of it 170 bid, 160, hot cut of it 170 bid, 170,000 a bid, 165, never thought that, now 170,000 a bid, 165, 170,000 a bid, 165 is a bid, 170,000 are now. At 170 bid, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 70. At 165 bid, 170 bid. At 170 bid, I'd cut of it of a 70. How far? And I'd cut of it of a 70 bid. 170 bid. Now 5, 175, 170. Now 175, 175. Get 170 bid, 175, 175,000 a bid. 175 any bit of a cut of 85, 85. I'd cut of it of a 75. 180,000. 175 any bid. I'd cut of any bid I'd have. And I'd cut of it 180. I'd cut of. You want to sell, sir? You want to service it again? Not 180,000. 175. 180 bid. I'd have. What's that? No, I didn't ask for that, and I'm not asking you. Got 175. Well, no, we don't have that. We have 175. Last call. Anybody else $180,000 and I'd have? Well, that's what I thought. Reserve is off. 180,000. 175. Anybody else $180,000 to bid. 175. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of an 80 bid. I'd cut of $180,000. I'd have 175. Anybody else here $180,000, and it is. Nice playing cards with you. Good seeing you. Sold 175. Sold $175,000. Jamie on the phone. Here's Trav.
On the block now, showing his lot F57.1, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, one of only 132 produced in Yellow Jacket, 840 horsepower with an automatic and Demon air grabber hood.
Thank you, Ricky. Here we go. Iron David and David and here. Some give 100. Iron David and down 100,000. Yep, one. Iron David and a one. Iron David get yes, sir. Iron David get 75,000 bid. And 7,500 David. I got $30,000. Some get 40,000 bid. 30, 40. Yep, 40, 50. Iron David get here 50. Iron David get down 60. I get $50,000 down 60. 50's the bid. Some get $60,000. I get 50, 60. Iron David get down 50,000 down 60. And 50's bid. Iron David get here 60. Iron David get some get 55. Put a bid 5,000 bid 60. 65, 60 bid, $65,000. I get 60,000 on the internet. 65 and 65,000. 100 get down 5. Yep, 500 bid down 5 to bid. 100 bid 2, 5, 62's bid. $65,000 bid. Yep, 500 bid down 5. Internet, you get to be 65 now and 62 to bid. $65,000 down 67. I get 65, $67,000 bid. Yep, 5 here down $7,000 bid and 6,500 to get here. $67,000 down 67,000 and 65 to bid. $67,000 bid. Yep, 5, 700 to get here. I got 65 bid. $67,000 yes or no. And now 7. Now it's 70. Now 70. Got you, sir. And now 70,000. Internet, your turn. $70,000 bid. Iron David gets 70. Yep, 70,000. Iron David get here 70. Iron David got their neck. Iron David down 70. Iron David get here down 70 bid. 100 David internet. $68,000 if you want to do that. 68. Now 70 to you, sir. Now 70. Now 70. 69. 70. 69 is bid. 70. Now 72. 70 bid. 72. 72. Sir, give 70. Hey, give 71 before you go. 71. I got $70,000. 71 and 70, 71. Iron David down 1. Yep, 70. Iron David get down $1,000 bid. I get $70,000 down 1 bid. Iron David at 1. Iron David gets $70,000 bid. 71. What are we going to do? Iron David get here 70. 71,000. I get 70,000. 71 bid. Down 1. Iron David at 1. Here down 1. And 70, 71,000. 70's bid. 71. Anybody else? Close bid at $70,000. Bid goes on at $70,000.
Up next, lot F58, 1966 Volkswagen Type 2 Custom with a big Cadillac 509 under the hood, black interior, Porsche seats.
Yep, right. Iron David and appeared. Iron David and David and Volkswagen. Here we go. Iron David and David appeared. Iron David get here. Iron David at 75 bid and 75. Iron David down. Somebody get 50 here. Yep, 50. Iron David get down 50. Iron David at 20, 25. I get 20,000. Somebody get 25,000 on the bid. Hit 25. Iron David down 20 to bid 5. Hit 25,800. If you're hearing me right, folks, I'm only asking for $25,000 on this Volkswagen Type 2 for 25. 20's bid. Somebody get 25, 30. 25, 30. I'm at 25 and I get 30. Iron David down 5. 100 David 30, 35. Hit 30, 35,000. 100 David get 30 bid 5. And now 4. Are you bidding there, sir? 40. Now 40. I'm at 35 on the net. 40. Pound on the bid. And 7. 40. Iron David down 40, sir. Yep, 40. Iron David get down 40,000. 100 David down 40 bid 40. Yep, 42. Iron David down 2 to bid. And 45,000. 100 David at 45. And 45. Pound on the bid. 100 David at 45. Iron David get 45,000 on a bid, yes or no at 45,000 on a bid. Yep, 5 here down 5 bid. Iron David down 45. Iron David get 45. Blake. Iron David down 45. Iron David get down 45,000. Iron David down 45 bid. Iron David got that. Iron David at 45 and 45,000 on a bid. Else at 43,000 on a bid. 43,000 on a bid and 40's bid 43,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. That Volkswagen's for sale. $43,000 reserve is off. 40's bid. $43,000. Got 40 bid. Anybody get $42,000 final call. 40's bid. 42,000. Iron David get here 40,000. Anybody get 42,000. Sold $40,000, Katie.
Take a look here at lot F59, 1973 Porsche 911S Coupe, formerly owned from new until 2010 by racing legend Diego El Maestro Febles, with a career spanning nearly 6 decades. The car features matching numbers 2-4 flat 6 engine, matching numbers 5-speed transmission, and Porsche certificate of authenticity.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Beard. Iron David get 300. Iron David in there. So we get 300,000. Iron David get 3. David get 3. David get 200. Iron David get 2. David. Iron David bid 200 pound. Iron David. Iron David bid 2. David get 150. Iron David bid now. Give 100,000 round of $100,000 bid. So we give 100. 125,000. 150. 150,000. Iron David at 50. Iron David now 75. I get 150's the bid. 175,000 bid. Iron David get 50. 75 bid. I get 150. 175. 150's bid. 175. Iron David about 160. Iron David at money 60. Iron David about 160. 170. 170 round of 70, 80, and now $180,000 bid. And 80 bid, 180 now 90 out there, 190. I've got $180,000 asking $190,000 bid. 180, 190,000. I'm 180, 190. 180, 190,000. 180's a bid. Anybody else? 190, $200,000 one time, two. Iron David get two, 5, 2. Iron David down two. Oh, I got you. Now 200,000. Is he trying to order something over there? 200,000. 190, 200, 190. Gonna be 200,000. 200,000. 190's bid. 200,000 on a bid. Iron David to get down 90. David to get two. Iron David at 200. Gonna be 200,000 if you want her. 200,000. Anybody else at 200? 192. Iron David to get 190. David to get two. David to get two. David to get 200,000. Last and final call. Anybody else at 200,000? Iron David to get 190. David to get $200,000 here, and I have. I'm going to close the bid at $190,000. Need to be north of $200,000 to buy it.
Now offering lot F60, 1938 Chevy Business Coupe, comprehensive frame-off custom build with a 512 stroked Gen 5 big block V8 under the hood, Resto Mod air conditioning, all sitting on a custom Art Morrison chassis. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
And how much here? 100 David to get here. Some give 150. 100 David to get here. 150. 1.5 David in the mirror. Some give 100. 100,000. 100. 100 David to get 100 down. 100 David to be down. $50,000 bid. Yes, sir. $30,000 is bid. $40,000 bid. 50. Down under bid 60 in 50 60 70 it's 70,000 under David gets 60's the bid $70,000 I get 60,000 someone gives $70,000 bid for it and 60 Iron David get down 70,000 and 60 70 Iron David gets 70,000 bid I get 60,000 someone gives $65,000 bid 570 and now 65 70 it's 65 70 goes 70 Iron David gets 75 and now find a bid in 75 100 David find a bid 100 David gets $75,000 bid $80,000 out there at 80 it's 75 80 Iron David up 80,000 but 75 80,000 100 David up 80 about 20 go Ryan Iron David up 80 it's 75 100 David at 80,000 anybody else here for $80,000 got 75 bid $80,000 bid $80,000 yep 80 Iron David up now 80,000 Iron David up 75 bid 80 Iron David at 80,000 final call $80,000 bid and a half. Gonna close bid at $75,000. Bid goes on at $75,000.
Coming down the lane, lot F62, 1956 Austin Healey 100 BN2 Roadster, matching numbers with a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Time it at 100 David at Frank. 100 David at a pair. 75 bid. 100 David at 75 bid. 100 David at a pair. 100 David at 50,000. Yes, sir. $50,000 bid. And somebody get 50. Somebody get 40. 40. Anybody get $30,000 and start the car. $30,000. I got 20 with you, sir. Thank you. Down 5 again. 5. 25. Down 30. Down 30. 30. $30,000 bid. Hit 30. Iron David at a 30. One time. 100 David at a 30. 5. 30's bid. 5. Hit 30's bid. $35,000. I get 30,000. You want to get 32 over here? 30's bid. 32. I'm at 30,000. Down 32,000. 100 David at a 32. Iron David at a down 2. Down 2. Down 5. And down 35. And now 7. And down 37. I got 35 right here. 37 money. $37,000 bid. And 3,500 David bid 7. Now 40. And now 40. Iron David bid down money. 40. 40. 40. Iron David bid down 2. Down $42,000 bid. I got 40 to bid. 42. And 42,000. Iron David at 42,000. Iron David at 45. And now 42. 45. Iron David at reserve is up. Iron David at 3. Iron David up there. 3 again. 3. Now 45. Now $45,000. $45,000 bid. And 45,000. Iron David at 45,000. And 45. 47. Iron David at 7 here. 6. 7. Iron David at 47. Iron David at 46. 47. Iron David at 47. Iron David at 7 bid. Iron David at $47,000 bid. And 46 is bid. 47,000. Anybody else at 47,000? And 47,000 8. Iron David at 48,000. And 47. 48,000. Last call if you want her. I get 47. 48,000. So, $47,000 Blake.
Oh, man, take a look here. Lot F63, 1934 Ford Roadster. No expense spared hot rod build with an original Henry Ford body and a Roush V8. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard, Iron David at 150. Iron David at 100 and a half. Iron David at 150. Iron David at someone give 100. 100,000. Yep, 100. Iron David give 100 down. Iron David at 100. David at $40,000. Someone give $50,000 bid. $60,000. 50, 60, 70, $70,000 bid, and 60's bid. Somebody gives $70,000 and 70. Higher David get down to 80. Higher David at 80,000 and 70,000's on the internet. 80,000 got 75. Take it down 80, 75, 80, $80,000 bid and 80,000. Higher David at 75 to bid 80. Yep, 80. Down 5. $85,000 bid. Higher David at 80. Down 5. I get $85,000 bid. 85 and 82. 85. 85,000. 2. 500 David at 85. 82's bid. 5. Down 90. Down 90. I like 97. 90. 87. 90. $90,000 2. I got her down 5. Yes, sir. 95. $95,000 and reserves off. 100 David at 95 and 100. 100 David at $100,000 7. 1. Yep, 100. 100 David at 100. 100 David at 100,000. The cars for sale. 105. 100 David out there. 100 bid. 105. Yep, 105. 100 David at 105,000. I got 100 on the internet. Gonna be $105,000. Yep, 100. 100 David at 105,000. Anybody else? 100 David at 100,000. $105,000 bid and a half. So 100,000. So 100,000. Katie.
Lot F64, a 1932 Ford Highboy Roadster, custom built with a V8 automatic and red interior. Please leave an announcement posted on the vehicle description
Hey,
card.
Ryan, here's your redemption right here. Iron David and Amir 50. Iron David, you should be right there at 50, isn't he? Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get him 50. Iron David at 40. 30. $30,000. 15. 20. 25. 30, $30,000 bid. Iron David at 25 to get 30. At 25, somebody get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. I get 25. Somebody get 30. Iron David one more time. Carrick. Iron David at 30. At 25 to bid. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to bid. Navid at 30. Iron David at 27. Now 30. 8. 30. Now 30. 30. 30,000. And 30,000 down 30. And down 30 to get 30. You got $28,000. And down 30. Iron David at a little bit there. Iron David at 30. Iron David at 29. 30. Now 30. $30,000 bid. Hit 30. Iron David to bid down 30. Iron David to get 30. To get 30. To get 29 is bid. $30,000. $30,000 bid. Got 29 to bid. $30,000 bid. Hit 30. Iron David to get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Iron David to get 30. To get 2. And you're out there 32. And 30,000. $32,000 bid. And 30's bid. 32. I get 30,000 down 2 to bid. Iron David to get $32,000 bid. Iron David to get 2 to bid. Anybody else for $32,000? 30 to bid. 32. Last call gonna go. Iron David to get 30. To get 32,000. Close bid at $30,000. Bid goes on at 30,000.
Every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. The name of that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. Here with us today is founder of Curing Kids Cancer, Grania Owen, to tell you more about their cause. Grania?
Thank you, Ricky. So, I have been raising money for pediatric cancer for 20 years this year. And with your help, Mecum customers, we've raised over $33 million. So, as wonderful as that sounds, it's what you do with that money that really counts. So, I want to tell you about a wonderful treatment that you have helped us fund. It's called CAR T-cell therapy, and you're going to see a video on the screen. And the little cells are the child's own immune system, and they are attacking a cancer cell. And guess what? They're able to destroy it. That's because they can reprogram a child's immune system cells to attack cancer cells because they recognize them. And then they are able to kill the cancer cells. This treatment has had a 97% success rate getting children back into remission. So why am I telling you about all this? Well, it has been approved for adults, this treatment, and it doesn't only treat leukemia anymore, it is being used to treat all different types of cancer. So something that you have helped us fund is changing the entire way that cancer is being treated. That, to me, is nothing short of a miracle. And that has been achieved by you helping us. I want to introduce you to my little boy, Killian. There he is. We lost him when he was 9 years old because the treatment he needed was stuck in the lab, and there wasn't enough money to get it into treatment. So, how do we turn that tragic beginning into a happy ending? Well, you will see up on the screen next are all the survivors who you have helped us to treat. There they are. They come to Mecum. They love it here because everybody loves them. And that's how you get a happy ending. And isn't California famous for making happy endings? I hope so. Let's have a happy ending today. It costs $25,000 to save a child's life. Let's see if we can do that.
Thank you, Grania, and thank you for the work that you do. So the way we raise money here at Mecum is Trev is going to ask for a donation in the auction format. Whoever chooses to donate the most to Curing Kids Cancer will receive this lighted sign from Mecum Auctions as a gift to say thank you. And on the back, it's signed. It says, "For the Kids, Monterey 2025," and it's signed by Frank Mecum. Trev, let's raise some money and cure kids' cancer.
All right, let's donate some money here. Here we go. Somebody donate $25,000. Donate $2,500. David, donate $10,000. Someone donate 10. 10. 100. David, get 10,000. Donate 10. Someone donate 5,000. Donate $5,000. Yep, 500. David, donate 5,000. Sir, you want to donate $5,000? Someone donate $2,000 to get the ball rolling. 2,000. $2,000. David, 2. Donate $2,000. Higher David 2. Higher David get $2,000. 3. And now 3. 4. Higher David get 4,000. Donate 4. And now 5,000. You get 500. David now 5. Donate $5,000 to get $4,000 donated. Somebody get $5,000. $5,000. Anybody else at 5,000? If $4,000 is donated, somebody get $5,000 bid. If 500. David at 5,000. 100. David at 7. I'm at $5,000. Donate $7,000 bid. If 5,000. Donate 7,000. Anybody else? I'm at 5,000, donate 700. David at 7, donate 7,000. Last call. If 5,000, anyone donate 7,000. Give him a nice big round of applause. $5,000 donated. Ryan Brewer's way. 5,000.
And now back on to automobiles. Coming down the lane is lot F65, 1974 Lamborghini Espada with a big V12 engine, a 5-speed transmission, 6 Weber carburetors, wide interior, receipts included, no reserve.
Yeah, fine. 100 David at Beard, 100 David in there. Who give 100? 100 David at 100 pound, 100 David but sells in no reserve. Someone get $50,000 to start it. 50, 50, 40, 30. Iron David to get 30,000. 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Under David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 40,000. I get 30, 40. 30, 40, 50. Iron David to get here 50. Pound under bid. I get 40 here down 50. Iron David to been 40 here down 5. 45,000. Under David to 50. I get 45, 55. And down 5 to bid. 50's on the internet. $55,000. Katie has a bid. I get 50 down under 5. And down 2, down 5, 52 down 5, 52's bid, 55,000, and net you're out, $55,000 bid, 152 here down 5, and 52 to bid, 55,000, anybody else, 55, 7, now $57,000 bid, 100 David to 7, now 7, now 7, 57,000 down 60, 100 David to get here 60,000, I'm at 57 is bid, 60,000, internet your turn, it's 62, I now 62 Nick, 100 David to get 2, I'm at 60,000 down 2 to bid, it's 60's bid, 62,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get 62, 200 David to get here 6,800 David to get 2,000. Sold $60,000, Katie.
And now the next 2 cars in a row are offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First up, lot F66, a 2018 Porsche Macan S, all-wheel drive with a pan sunroof, leather interior, dual zone climate control, 67,000 low miles with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yeah, no reserve. Iron David and Beard. Iron David to get here. Somebody get $50,000 bid. 50, 40, 40. Somebody get 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 10 bid. 15, 15, 20. I'm 15, $20,000 bid. 15 bid. 25. 20 here down 5. 100 David at 25,000. 100 David at 25,000. 20's bid. Somebody get 25,000. I get 20 here down 5. Down 5. 30 and down 30. David get 30. 100 David at 25 and down 30. I now 7 money 7. I now 7 money 7. 100 David at 30. Down 30. Third row's out. 30. 30. 100 David. Your turn, sir, to get $30,000. 30. 30,000. 30,000. 32,000. Now 32. 32, sir. 30's a bid. 32. $32,000. I get 32,000. 32 sells all the way, sir. $30,000. Give 32. 32,000. 32,000. 31. 32. Iron David to get 2. I'm at 33. 33,000. And now 33,000. And 33,000. Iron David to get 3. To get 3. To get 3. I get 33. 35. 35. 35,000. 35,000. 35,000. 37,000. Under down 37. 37,000. Down 37,000. 37,000. Iron David at 37. Now 707. Iron David to get 37. Down 37. Iron David at 37. Iron David at 6. I got it. Now 8. I can't get it up. Now David at 8. Iron David to get 38,000. Iron David now 40. Iron David at 40. Going Hags. Iron David at 40. At 40. Iron David at how about 39, sir? Last call. Got 38 bid. 39. At 39. Whoa, she's thinking about it. Give 39. I believe so. 39 and 38. 39,000. So $38,000. So 38,000, Alex.
Offering lot F66.1, 1965 Pontiac GTO with a big 400 V8. Tri-power setup, Tremec 5-speed with a Hurst shifter. No reserve.
Yep, time it under David and Bear, under David to get down 75,000 under Bear, under David on 7,500 David and Bear. So we get $50,000, 50, and now 50,000 under David to get here 20, 25, hit 20 here down 500 David about 25 to Bear, under David to get down 30, and down 30 to get 30 to get 30, hit 25 bid 30, 35,000 under David at 5, in 30 bid, under David at 5, go 500 David at 40,000 down 40, in 35 is a bid $40,000. I get 35, so I get 40, 40,000 under the GTO, 40,000 under bid 45. Iron David to get 2, 5, 45, nets out 45, hit 45,000 under David to get 5, hit 45,000 under down 45,000 under bid, I down 45, 47. I get 45 bid 47,000 under butter, hit 45, 47. I get 45,000 under down 70 bid, under David at 45 is a bid. $47,000. Hit 4,500. David to get 700. David at a blank. Iron David at a 45 is a bid. 47. I got 45, 47. Iron David to get here. 45 is a bid on the GTO Coupe. I've got $45,000 bid. 47,000 bid. Iron David to get 45 is a bid. 47,000 to get 45 bid. 47. 45 in the bid, 47,000 bid, and 4,500. David to get here, 47,000. Iron David to get 45 is a bid, 47,000. Anybody else at 47,000? Anybody to get 46 and final call, 45, 46,000 on the end done. Iron David at 45. Anybody to get 46,000? So $45,000. So $45,000, Katie.
Now offering lot F67, 1952 Dodge Power Wagon pickup with its battle-proven design, four-wheel drive, LS1, and black interior. Please see an announcement posted on a vehicle description card.
Yep, 100 David and a beer, 100 David, I'm on 75 to beer, 100 David and a beer. Who get $50,000 for it? 50, 50, 40. Iron David to get 30. 20, 25, hit 20, here down 500, David, I'm going to go further than that, down 30, I down 30, David, get 30, hit 25, bid, 100, David, at 30, David, get 30, David, get 30, down 500, David, at 32, I down 5, I down 35, hit 32, David, get 35, David, get 500, David, at 35,000, under 35, hit 35,000, under David, at 35, 37, at 37, now 7, now 7, now 40, 40, 40, now 40,000, hit 40,000, 40,000, under bid, 40,000, under now 40, hit 40,000, under David, at 40,000, under bid, 40, 38, 40, 38, 40, 39, and now 40, and now 40, and now 40,000 under David, about 40,000 under David of Honor, hit 40,000, under David at 40, 40, 40, higher David bid 40,000 under, yes or no, at 40,000, 42, 40's the bid. 42, it's the end of the road there. Iron David to get 40, David to get 42. Iron David to get 40, 42. Iron David to bid 40, 100, David to get 2, David to get 42,000. 40's bid. 42. 40 to bid, 42. I get 40,000. 100 David to get 2, David to get 2, 2, 2. 100 David at 42,000 under bid. 100 David at 40's bid. 42. 40's bid. 42. Iron David to get 40, 42. We got Mission Man in. I think he's at the end of the road. I get 40 from him. 42. 40's bid. 42. 42. Ryan, I got good news. $45,000. You own it. I'm going to make rules in effect, sir. Raise your bid to $45,000. You own the truck. $45,000. $45,000. Yeah, that seems pretty darn easy right there. $45,000. If you want it, 45. Got a little translating going on here. $45,000 is what we're looking for. And he said, I'll take it. So, hold up. Had mixed signals. Got to get a translate. I got 42. Is that what he said? I believe he may have countered, but I'd like 45, and you own it. Young man, tell him to give $45,000 still on that Power Wagon. He said, yes, I will take it. So, $45,000.
And now, lot F68. Here's 1967 Corvette L88 Coupe, one of only 20 L88 Corvettes produced in 1967, and the only known example of a rally red on red 67 Corvette L88. Bloomington certified with NCRS Regional Top Flight Award score of 98.2, National Top Flight Award score of 98.4. It received Duntov Mark of Excellence Award, featuring the tank sticker for 27 L88 V8 under the hood and Muncie 4-speed.
And a little different deal here, Ricky. Let's go to Berg. Iron David wow. Bear, like $3 million for it. Hit 3. Iron David to get $3 million. Iron David to get 3. David get 3. Someone get $2 million. 2. Iron David to get $2 million. Bid. Iron David to get 2. Give it $1,500,000. 1,500,000. Iron David 500. David $1,500,000. David bid me $1 million to start it. $1 million. 1,250,000. 1 million's a bid. 1,250,000. I get $1,250,000. David bid 250. Iron David $1,250,000. 1,500,000. 1,500,000 to bid. I get $1,250,000. 1,500,000. Hit 1,500,000. 1,500,000. Iron David to get 1,500,000. 1,750,000. Iron David to get 1,500,000 a bid. Give $1,750,000. Iron David to get 1,600,000. 1,700,000. Iron David to 7. Strike 7. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 1,800,000. Iron David to get 1,700,000 to bid. 1,800,000. Iron David to be down $2 million bid. Hit 2. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to get 2 bid. Iron David to bid $2 million. 2 you're out here. 2 2 million's bid. 2 million 2. Iron David to get $2 million. 2 million 2. Internet you're out as well. To get $2 million bid. So we get 2 million 2. Iron David to get 2 million 1. Try 1. Iron David to bid 2 million 1. 2 million 2. Got 2 million 1 is bid. 2 million 2 out there for a sec. Iron David to get 2 2. Iron David to get 2 million 1. 2 million 2. Iron David to get here 2 million 1 is bid on the L88. So we get 2 million 2. Bid me 2 million 2. 2 million 2. 2 million 3. Iron David to get 3 3 3. Iron David to get 2 million 2 is bid. 2 million 3. Iron David to get 2 million 3. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. Try 3. Iron David to 3. Iron David to get 2 million 3. 2 million 4. Iron David to get 2 million 3 is bid. So we get 2 million 4 now. Iron David to get 2 million 3. $2,400,000. Hit forward. Iron David to 4. Baby forward. Iron David to 4. 5. Iron David to get 2 million 5. I get 2 million 4. 2 million 5 more time. Iron David to get 2 million 5. 2 million 5 even more. 2 million 7. Iron David to be out there 7. Iron David to get 2 million 7. Iron David to bid 2 million 5. 2 million 7. Iron David to get 2 million 5 is bid. $2,700,000. I get 2 million 5. But to get 2,600,000 and 2 million 6. Bid 1 time. Iron David to bid down 6. You give 2 million 6. 2 million 5. 2,600,000 and 2 million 5. 2 million 6 here now. 2 million 5. 2 million 6. Maybe 600,000. 2 million 6. 2 million 7. You're out here. I took 2 million 6 there. Gonna be 7. 2 million 7. 2 million 6 is bid. 2 million 7. 2 million 700. 2 million 6 is bid. 200 million 7. Iron David to get 2 7. You said that before. 2 million 6 is bid. Anybody else at $2,700,000? 2 million 6 is bid. 2 million 7. Iron David to get 2 million 70 more. Iron David to get 6 and 7. Iron David to bid. Anybody else can bid as well. Greg, you want in for 2 million 7. I got 2 million 6 is bid. 2 million 7. 2 million 6. 2 million 7. Iron David to get 2,600,000. 2 million 7. Is that all she wrote? 2 million 6 is bid. 2 million 7. Iron David to get 2,627. Iron David to get your final call. Anybody else want her? To got 2 million 6 is bid. $2,700,000 bid. Iron David to get 2 million 6. 2 million 7. Iron David to get 2 million 6. 2 million 7. Final call if you want it. 2 million 7. Iron David to get here 2 million 6 is bid. 2,700,000. Close the bid at $2,600,000. Big is on it, 2 million 6.
Coming down the lane, lot F69, 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, 82 miles, over 1,000 horsepower, torque flight automatic, and carbon fiber interior accent.
Yep, right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. So we give 150. Iron David to get here 150. Iron David to get 100 half. Iron David and Beard. So we give 100. 100,000. 60. 70. 70,000. Get down 80. 80,000. 90. I bid 80,000. Down 90. Bid down 90. $80,000. So we give $90,000 bid. Yep, 80. Iron David and 90,000. Wow, 1. What do you got? 85, 90, and my bat there at 85, $90,000 bid. Iron David at 5, 95, 95. I got 90 up here. Gonna be 95, 95, 92, 95. 95, now 100. Ryan, you didn't make it either. I've got 95 on the internet. You got to be $100,000 bid. 95's on it. Now 1. Iron David now 7. Now 1. Now 1. 1. Iron David at 97. Now 1. Iron David at 97. 100. Hit 1. 5. Iron David at 105,000. Iron David to get 100's bid. 105. $110,000 bid to get 105. 110. 105's on the internet. 110. 110. 115. Yes, sir. 115. 115. Whoa! Whoa, I got a three-way dance now. 115,000. Hit 115. 115. 115. 100. What do you got? 115, 20. 115's bid 20. I'm at 115. Pound under down 20. I'm able to get 120. Internet, you're running third now. I've got 115 on telephone. $120,000 bid. 120, 115 bid, 120,000. I'm at 115, 100, able to get 20, able to get 20. Y'all done? 115, 120, 115's bid, 120, 115, 120. Paul, would you consider 117.5? Real quick. I've got 115 bid, 117.5, 115. 117.5. I'm at 115 bid, 117.5, 115. Now you can't do that on everyone. 158. Reserve is up. 117.5. The car's for sale. Did you get 117.5? Got it. 20. And now 20. Iron David to get 17.5 and a 20. Internet has the bid now. 120, Jamie. Iron David to get 17.5 and a 20. I'm at 117.5. 20. Got it. 25. Iron David to get 120.25. Yep, 120.25. Internet, your turn. Iron David to get 100. I think the kid wants it. Iron David to get 120.25. I'm at 120 down 25. Iron David to get 120.25. I get 120,000 current bid. 120.25. But you're going to do it pretty quick. 120, 120.25. Internet, last call. Get ready. 120, 120.25. And whoop, not yet. Not yet.
Little jumpy there,
Yeah,
isn't he?
got a little false
jumpy.
start. Flag on the play. Ready? 120.25 and I hit it. So, hit it hard. Hit it hard like you did. So, $120,000. Alex on the telephone. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering up 70. A 1970 Dodge Charger Custom. 4.5-year build. 3,000 hours invested. Hemi V8. Got an automatic transmission, custom leather interior.
And somebody get $400,000 here. You better get four bid. You better get four. You better get 400. At $400,000 bid, you better get four. You better get 350 bid. You better get 300. At $300,000 here, I've got $100,000 bid. 125,000. You better get 50. 150,000. 175,000. You better get 200. At $200,000 here, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 175, 85, 200. At $200,000, put up at 2 bid. You better get 210, 10, 20. At 210 bid, you better get 220 bid. You better get 20, you better get 210, 20. I have 210,000. You better get 220. I have 210, $220,000 for it. I have 210 bid. You better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 210, 20. At 210 bid, you better get 220,000. 210, 220. Anybody else? 210 bid. You better get 220. 230. 220. 230. 230. Put him at 240. 250. 250 bid. You better get 50 bullet. 250. 250. 260. I have 250 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 260,000. I have $250,000 bid. You better get 260 bid. You better get 250 bid. You better get 260. $260,000, Ryan. 260. 250. 260. 250 bid. You better get 260,000. 260. 250's the bid. $260,000 for it. 250. 260. 250 bid. You better get 260,000. 250. 260. 260. 250 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 260,000. 250, 260, 250, $260,000. Anybody else? 260. Well, something's working maybe. No? 250, 260. Going to close the bid at $250,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 71, 2002 Dodge Viper GTS Coupe. Odometer reads 522 miles. Got an 8-liter V10, Tremec 6-speed, air, No reserve.
No reserves. Somebody give $150,000 here. Give 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 at $40,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50. And now $60,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. 70, 80 at 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 75. At $70,000 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. $75,000 selling and no reserve. At 75,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 75. $75,000. 72, 75, 72, 75, 77. $77,000 now at $77,000. Roll it away. 75.7 now 80 at 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 77.80 at $80,000 bid. You better get 78,980 at 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better get 79 bid. 82 3 at 83,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better give 80's bid. 83. I have 80 now 3. I have 80 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better give 82. Sold. $80,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering F72, a 2012 Bentley Mulsanne sedan, twin turbocharged V8, automatic transmission, 28,000 miles. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. Put about 40, 50. And now $60,000 here. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. Goes 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. Somebody gets $70,000 for it. Somebody gets 70,000. You better get 65 at $60,000 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60's bid. $65,000 for it. And now 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70 here. You better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 75. At $70,000 bid. $75,000 for it. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 72. And you're out 5. At 75.7. At 77 bid, you better get 77,000. 75 is the bid. $77,000. Anybody else? Just give 80. Just give 80, sir. Give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. At 80,000. At 77.80. At $80,000. 78. Now 80 to you. 78 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 78.80. Sold. $78,000. Mitch Bartunek. So.
Now offering up 72.1. 2016 Mercedes-Benz AMG GTS Coupe. Twin turbocharged V8, automatic, AMG Dynamic Plus package, 37,000 miles, clean Carfax.
Wow.
No
Somebody
reserve.
give $100,000 here. 100 bid. You better give 80 at $80,000 bid. You better get 40, 50, 50 bid. You better get 60, 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. At 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 65,000. At 60's bid. $65,000. Anybody else? At $60,000 go 5 bid. You better get 65, 70. At 65,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. I have $65,000 bid. Anybody get $70,000 for it? I have 65,000. You better get 67, $67,000. Last call. AMG 65, 67. Sold. $65,000. Megan on the internet. So.
Now offering up 73, 67 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III BJ8 convertible. Odometer reaches 17,800 miles. Comprehensive cosmetic and partial mechanical restoration. Inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 at $80,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. Put up at 30, 40, 50. 50 bid, you better get 60,000. Now you better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 50's bid, you better get 60. I have $50,000 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 55. I have $50,000 bid, $55,000. At $50,000 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 55, 60. At 60,000, put them at 60 bid, you better get 5, 70. I have 65 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At $65,000 bid, $70,000 for it. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70. At $65,000, $70,000 for it. At 70, no, 70. At 70, at 70,000, 68, 70. I have 68, 70. 68 bid, you better get 70. At $70,000 bid, you better get 68 bid, you better get 70. $75,000 is bid. $80,000. 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 75, 80. At 75 bid, you better give 80. Reserve is off. 80. At 75, 85. 85 bid, you better give 5 here, you better give 85. At $85,000 reserve is off. $85,000. 85, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 95. At 95,000, you better get 95 bid, you better get 95. At 95,000. At $95,000 here, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5. Anybody else? 95,000. 95. Now 100. 95 bid, you better get 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95, give 100. Sold. $95,000. Bree on the telephone. Sold.
Now I'll bring up 74, 1960 Austin Healey, 3000 Mark I BT7 Roadster. Comprehensive restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
And give 100 here. 100, got 30, 40, 40, 50, 40 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid, you better get 40, put them at 50 bid, you better get 5, 60. At 55, $60,000 for it. I have 55 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60, you better get 60,000. At $55,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 55,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 55, 60. At $55,000 bid, $60,000 drive it away. And now 65. I have 60 bid, 65. At $60,000 bid, you better get 65. Sir, you got to take an average, okay? You average the two. $65,000. I have 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 62. Got 60,000. Reserve is off. 62. 60 bid, you better get 62,000. I have $60,000 bid. $62,000 sells all the way. At 60 bid, you better get 62. Sold. $60,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now I'll bring up 75, 1962 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL convertible. Meticulous rotisserie body off restoration. U.S. spec example. Matching numbers inline 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get 250 bid. You better get $200,000 bid. I've got 100,000, 150, 150, $200,000 now. You better get 2. I have 150 bid. You better get 175,000, 175. I have $150,000 bid. Somebody give $175,000. 150, 60, 160, 70, 170,000. Again, you better get 70, 80, 180,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 180, 90. I have $180,000 bid. $190,000 rolled away. 180, 190. I have 180,000, 190,000. Anybody else? 190, $180,000 is the bid. $190,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $180,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now I'll bring up 76 and 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe. comprehensive multi-year restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual, Jaguar Heritage Certificate.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70,000. At $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60, 70, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 70, 80 bid, you better give 80 C, 80,000. At 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. At $80,000 bid, $90,000 for it. I have 80,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 85,000, rolled away. At 80 bid, you better give $85,000 for it. I have $80,000, $85,000, 80 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 80's the bid. Anybody give $85,000 for it? I have 80,000, $85,000. At 80,000, you better give 85 bid, you better give 5 here, you better give 85. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 77 to 59 Chevy Impala convertible, frame off restored V8, tri-power carburetor setup with 4-speed manual.
$250,000 here, you better get 200. At $200,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50. At 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 70, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 70, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 70, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, 110. 110,000, 100 bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000, 100's a bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000 at 100 bid, $110,000 for it. I have 100,000, 110 at $100,000 bid, 105, 110, 115, 115, 115, 20, 120, 120, 115 bid, 120,000, 120 bid, you better get 15, 20, $120,000. 120. Got 115, 120. If you guys were sitting any closer, you'd be sitting closer. 120. $115,000 is the bid. $120,000. 115, 120, 125, 125, 125, 135, 140, 140, 135 bid, 140,000. You want 140? And then we'll see if that'll work. Yeah, no. 140, 135 is the bid. 135,000 is the bid. 140. Got 135, 140,000. Got 135. I'm going to close the bid at 135,000. 180 is the Mecum rule number. 180. You want to raise your bid to 180? What's so funny? Give 180? Yes? No? Maybe? You want to raise it at all to like 178?
There you go, Jim. That's why I got your back.
Give like 150?
Yeah.
150. Sir, he raised his bid to $150,000.
Let's sell
May
that
I make
car.
a suggestion that you take the money? I mean, that's my suggestion. And maybe that guy back there will get back in if we lift the reserve. Got 150,000. Let's sell it. No? Close the bid again at $150,000, Bob.
Well, Jim, okay. Now I'll bring up 78. 1974 Di Tommaso Pantera Custom. Comprehensive custom built. Got a 351 V8, wet nitrous oxide system, 5-speed manual, and air conditioning.
And somebody get $250,000 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. You better get two. Give 150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid, 70 bid. 80. At 80,000, you better give 80. 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90. 100. 100,000. Show me 100 bid. You better get 100,000. 110. 100 bid. 110. Put them at 10. 20. 20. 30. 130. 130, 40, 140 bid, you better get 40, you better get 30, 40. I have 130,000, 140,000, drive it away. At 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40, 140. I have 130,000, 140,000, you better get 140, $130,000 bid. $140,000 last call, and it is. Close the bid at 30, 40, 50, 150. 160, 160, 150, 160, 150 bid, 160,000, 160, 155. You went in? 155. Paul, you want to give 155? $155, yes? Is that what you said? Close the bid at $150,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering up 79, 1994 Porsche 911 Strozak Mega wide body speedster. Odometer reads 5,900 miles. One of 15 Mega Speedsters modified by Vittorio. Got a flat 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Somebody get $400,000 here. You better get 4. You better get 350. You better get 300. At $300,000 bin, you better get 3. You better get 250,000. You better get 200. Somebody give $150,000 for it. I have $100,000 bid. 150. 150,000. 100's bid. 150. $150,000. I have $100,000. 150 bid. You better get 50. You better get 150. I have $100,000. Go 125. 125. 50. 150,000, 150, 125 bid, 150,000, 150, roll it, 150,000, 125 bid, 150, $125,000 is the bid, $150,000, anybody else, 150. Close the bid at $125,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F80, a 2006 Lamborghini Gallardo. V10, automatic, all-wheel drive. Odometer reads 27,700 miles. Clean Carfax, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. Somebody give $150,000. Give 100 at $100,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70 at $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have $60,000 here. You better get 70 bid. You better get 65. Run 05, 65. At 65 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70 goes, 70 bid. At 70 bid, you better get 75. At 75, you're out now. You better get 75. 70's bid, 75. I have $70,000 bid. Anybody get $75,000 for it? No reserve, sells all the way. Drive it away. At $75,000. I have 70,000. You better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. At 75,000. Sold. $70,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering F80.1, 2018 Mercedes-Benz AMG GT Roadster. Twin turbocharged V8, automatic, 21,200 miles, no reserve.
Selling it, no reserve. How much is? Somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. Give 100 here. Somebody give 80. Somebody give $50,000 to start. $50,000. Got 40, 50, 60, 60, 70. At 60 bid, you're going to get 70. I have $60,000 here. You're going to get 70,000. You're going to get 60, 70. At $70,000 here. You're going to get 60 bid. You're going to get 65,000. At 60 bid, you're going to get 65,000. You're going to get 5 bid. You're going to get 65. $60,000 is the bid. Somebody gives $65,000. Go 5. 65 bid. You're going to get 5. 70. At 65,000. You're going to get 70,000. You're going to get 70. I have $65,000. No reserve. $70,000. I have 65 bid. You're going to get 70 bid. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 70. At $65,000. $70,000. Roll it. 65 bid. You're going to get 70 bid. You're going to get 70. Sold. $65,000. Megan Lau. So.
Now I'll bring up 81 from the Hertz collection, a 66 Shelby GT 350H Fastback. Comprehensive restoration, 289 V8, automatic, listed in the Shelby registry.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 20, 30, 40. 40, 50, 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better get 90, 100. 100 bid, 110,000, 100's bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, 110. At 100's a bid, $110,000. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100's a bid, 110, $110,000. 100's a bid. 110. 100,000. 110,000. Anybody else? 110. 105. 110. 105,000. 110,000. Drive it away. I have 105 bid. $110,000 bid. 110. At $105,000 is the bid. $110,000. Anybody else? 110. So, $105,000, Paul Guck.
Now I'll bring up 82, a 2003 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra 10th anniversary convertible. Supercharged V8, 6-speed manual, 1 owner, original paint, with air, must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer. No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 10,000. You better get 15,000. At $15,000 now. 20,000. You better get 17. 20. At 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 5. At 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 25. At $25,000 bid. You better get 22. You better get 25,000. I have $22,000 bid. $25,000 sells at no reserve. $25,000. At $25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 25. 25,000. 23. 24. 23 bid. $24,000 here. You better get 3 and a 4 bid. You better get 24. I have 23,000. You better get 24,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. You better get 4. You better get 24. Sold. $23,000, Ryan Brewer. So.
Now I'll bring up 83, a 2006 Ford Shelby GTH. Odometer reads 9,300 miles. V8, automatic, air, no reserve.
No reserve. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30's a bid. You better get 35. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. And now 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. At $40,000. $40,000. $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. Got 30, 5, 40. Jamie, you want to get 40? 35 bid. You better get 40,000. So $35,000. So $35,000. Paul Guck.
Now I'll bring up 84 coming down the line. Nope, that one's moving out. That one's moving up. F84, 07 Ford Shelby GTH convertible. Got a V8, Whipple supercharger, 5-speed manual, power top, with air, Must be sold to an out-of-state restaurant.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. I have 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50, you better get 50,000. Anybody get $50,000 for it? 40's bid. $50,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 45. At $40,000 bid. $45,000 for it. At 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 40's bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000? Last call. 45,000. Close the bid at $40,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
And up next from the Hertz collection is lot F85, 2016 Ford Shelby GTH 50th anniversary. Odometer rates 13,000 low miles. Coyote V8 with an automatic dual zone auto climate control.
You're right.
No
Take
reserve.
a Ricky. How much here? Shelton no reserve. Honda gonna do something is $70,000. Give $60,000 on it. $60,000 out of bid. Honda gonna do 15, 20. High 15. Back gonna do 20. 20. High 15. Back gonna do 25. Honda gonna do 30. Gonna be 30. Gonna be 35. Honda gonna do $30,000. $35,000. 5 and 35. 40. High 40,000 out of bid. $35,000 down. $40,000 down. 40 down. 40 down. 40. $40,000 down it. High 35. Back gonna do 40. $35,000 out of bid. $40,000 down. 40. $35,000 out of bid. $40,000 out of bid. 40. High 35. You want to get 37? 35. 37. 40. 40. 7, 40, 37, 40, $40,000 internet, $37,000, $40,000 on a bed, 40, high at 37, and back at it, 40,000's all two, 40 grand, 42, high at 38, now 9, $38,000 hit the dime store, 39,000 on a bed, 38,000, 39,000, high at it, 38, 39, now to bed, 40, high at 39, 40, what do you mean no? 39, 40, ask her. 39, oh, she said no. 39, 40, TC, 39, 40, high 39, back at it, 40,000, 39,000 out of 40,000 out of bed on it. Are you guys done? 39, 40, last call. 39, back at it, 40. 41, 41. Smart man changes his mind. 30, 41, 40 grand, 41, 40,000 out of $41,000 internet, 40,000, 41, 2, 42, 41, 42, 42. Are you sure? 41. Was that a bid? 41, 42. I am $42,000 dime. So $41,000 internet.
Offering lot F86, 2022 Ford Shelby GTH, 28 miles. Purchased new by the seller, not delivered for rental use. Coyote V8 with an automatic and dual zone climate control. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer. No reserve.
I'm going to give 100. You do that 1. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bag to do 30, 40, 30,000 out of 40,000 out of bag to do 30, 40, 30,000 out of 40,000 out of 40, 50, 45, 50, 50,000 out of 50. I'm going to do 50,000 out of bag to do 50 to bed. I'm going to do 50,000, 50,000 out of bed. High 50 to bed, 50,000 out of 50. I'm going to do 50, 60, 50 to bed. I'm going to do 1 pair. I'm going to do 40. I'm going to do $50,000. 45, 47, 45, 47, 45,000, 47,000, 47, 50, 52, 52, 52, 50. You're all out. 52, $52,000, sir. 52, 50 bid, 52, 55, 55,000 down fine a bed. 5, I'm going to do 55,000 on it. 55,000 to you. 55. $57,000 internet, 55,000 out of 57,000, 55 back to do 57,000 out of bed, 55,000 out of 57,000 anybody else? 55 to bed. 57,000 out of 60, 60,000 out of bid, 60 down out of down, take it back to 60,000, 57,000, 60,000 out of bid, 60,000 down 2, 62,000 out of 60,000, 62, 60,000, got 28 miles in the car. 60,000 out of 62,000 out of bed. 60 to bed down 2. Higher going to do 62. Anybody else? 62,000 last call. 60,000 going to be 62. Sold. $60,000 sold. $60,000 Jared.
Up next, lot F87, 1978 Porsche 930 Turbo Coupe, 45,000 low miles with matching numbers, turbocharged 4-speed, Porsche certificate of authenticity included. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
Right, high bottom of the bank, 300. Honda going to give $200,000 bid. Give 200. Honda going to do 200. About the bank, $80,000, $90,000. You get $100,000. 10. Honda going to do 110 again. 20. You 120. 30. Honda going to do $130,000 bid. 30. 120. 30. 40. Honda going to do 30's here. 40. You didn't make it, Paul. 130. 140. 135. 40 again. 145. Honda going to do 145. 145,000 out of bag at 145, 145, 50, 145,000, $150,000 out of bed, 55, have it 155, 155, have it $155,000, 60, here now 160, have it 155, bag at 165, 165,000 down 65, 160 to bed, 165, 165,000 out of bed, here now 5, 25, now 165, 165,000 to you, sir. Got 162.5. 165,000 out of bed. 162.5. I got it 165. 165,000 on it. Here now 165. I got it 162.5. 165. $165,000. Anybody else? 162.5. 165,000 out of bed. 165. Anybody give 165,000 on it? 165,000 out of L5, 165 to bed, 165, 162.5, I got it 165,000 out of bed, 165, I'm at 165, Mecum Monterey. This is not bad. Raise your bid 175. I can drop the hammer, sir. Raise your bid 175. Nobody else can bid. It'll be your car. Give 175. Raise your bid to 175. $175,000. Nobody else could bid. I'll drop the hammer to be his. Give 175. $175,000 bid. Give 175. 175. 175. You got 165. Raise his bid to 165, sir. Raise his bid to 165. 165. Hey. Reserve is up. 165. 170,000 out of bid. 165. Get 170. Anybody else? 165. 170. So $165,000. So 165. Pogak.
Up next, lot F88, 1972 Ferrari Dino 246 GT. Matching numbers V6 with a 5-speed. Bodywork designed by Pininfarina. Marcel Massini report included.
You're right. 500. You're 500. 300,000 out of bed. 300. 150,000 out of bed. 200. You're 200 down 2. Down 50. 225. 50. You're down 75. Not 3. 300. 300,000 out of bed. 75, not 3. I got to do 3. I got to do 300. I have 275, 85, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3. I got to do 3. I got to do 3 to bed. 310. I got to do 3. I got to do 310. I have 300,000 out of bed. 310,000 out on it. 300, 310. I got to do 3. Got to be 10. You're 10. I have 300,000 out of bed. Got to do 310. 300,000 out of bed. 310,000. 300,000 out of bed. Get 310,000 out on it. 300,000 on a bid. $310,000. 300 to bid. 310. I had 300. 310. I got to do 310. You're 310. Anybody else? I had 300. 310. You're 310. I got to do 300,000 out of bid. $310,000. Are you done? 300. $310,000. 3 to bid. 310. I got to do 310. You're 300. I got to do 1010. Anybody else? 310. Take it out. Here we go. Last call. 310. 310. I got to do 3 to bed. To do 310. You're 300. I got to do 310 to bed. I have 300,000 out of bed. To do $310,000. Anybody else? Good close bid at 300,000. A bid goes on at 300.
And now, the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Magnus Collection. First of which is coming down the lane, lot F89, a beautiful 1930 Packard 745 Deluxe 8 Dietrich convertible sedan, shown at the 2023 Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance, and driven in the 2023 Pebble Beach Tour d'Elegance. Pictures on the cover of Raymond Dietrich book published in 2023. This is a desirable 1930 model, the final year for the long hood. It features an inline 8-cylinder engine, manual transmission, and dual side mount spares. Please see an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Beautiful car. How much here? 300. Get 3. 3 to bigger to give 200,000 on a bid. Give 200,000. I'll give 150. Somebody give 150,000. Give 100. Somebody started. Give 100,000 on a bid. 100. $50,000. $60,000. $70,000 on a bid. $80,000 on it. $70,000. $80,000. 70 bid. 100. $80,000 down. $70,000. $80,000. $70,000 down. $80,000 down. $90,000 down. $90. $80,000. Gonna be 90. Gonna be 90 bid. $80,000. $90,000 on it. $80,000. Gonna be 90,000 on a bid. 90. $80,000 is bid. $90,000. $80,000. $90,000. $100,000. 90 down. 100. Gonna do 90. Gonna be 100. $90,000 on a bid. Give $100,000 on it. $90,000 on a bid. Now 1. 90 bid. Now 100. It'll be 95. 95. 95, 90,000, 95, 90 bid, 95 to bid, 90,000, 95, now 100, 95, gonna be 100, gonna do 100,000, below 100, 100, now 5, 100, 105, 100, 105 to bid, I've got $100,000, $105,000 out of bid, here now 15, 100, 105, got 100,000 out of bid, $105,000 on it, 100 to bid, 105.
Patrick. The famed Packard Dietrich, Russ.
I know, 105. 105, thank you. 110. 100, you're out here. 105, 110. Got 105 bid. 110,000 to you, sir. 110. 105, 10, 15. 115. 115. 115. 110's bid. $115,000 on it. 110 to bid. 115. 110 to bid. Gonna do 115,000 on a bid. Have it 110. 115. Have it 110. Gonna be 15. $110,000. 115 to bid. Gonna do 110. 115. And now you're out here, 120, sir. 115, 20. 115 to bid. Gonna do 120,000 on a bid. Have it 115,000. 120. 17.5. Now 120 to you. 117 pounds a bid. 120,000 out of bid. 117,520. Hey, reserve is off. 117.5. 120. Give $120,000, sir. Cars for sale. 117.5. 120. 120,000. 117 pound bag to 120. 117 pound bag to 120,000 out of bid. 117.5. 20. 25. 122.5. 125. 125. 125. 125,000 out of bid. 122.5. 125. 125,000 out of 100 a quarter. 125. 125,000 out of bid. You 125. You hung in there, sir. Give 125. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 5. 135, sir. 135, higher negative 135, 135, high at 135, 135, 135, you're on tube, 135, sir, 130's the bid, last call, $135,000, anybody else? So, $130,000 sold, $130,000, Mitchell.
Up next from the Magnus Collection is lot F90, 1970 Jaguar E-Type Series 2 Roadster, comprehensively restored with an inline 6, rare factory-installed power steering, and a 5-speed.
You buy it. High bottom, I'm going to do 200. You two. I'm going to give $150,000 on it. Give 100. I got 50,000 to start it. 60,000 out of bed. 70,000 on it. 60,000, 70,000 out of bed. 65, 70, 65 bag it is 70,000 out of bed. 65,000 down, 70,000 down, 65, 70, 65,000 out of bed. 70,000, 65,000 down, 70,000 down, 70,000 out of bed. 65,000 70, 65,000 out of bed. 70,000 on it. 65,000 down, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 65. $70,000. 70,000 out of bed. 65, 70, $65,000, $70,000. 65 pounds, 70,000 out of bed. 65,000 down 70, 65, 75, 75, 75, 75, 70,000 down 5, 5 and 70 bed, 5 to bed, 70,000 down 5. Anybody else? 70 down, 75,000 out of bed, 70 bed, 75, 100 down. 70,000 down 5 and 75. You're 5 and 70,000 down 5. Close bid at 70,000 out of bid goes on at 70.
Approaching the block is lot F91, 2003 Ferrari 360 Spider, 14,000 miles with aluminum V8 and paddle shifters. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed
Never
dealer.
mind. High bottom, I'm going to do 150. Give 100. Give 1. I'm going to do 100,000 out of bed. Here now 1. Okay, I got 30, 40, 50, 60, 60,000 out of bed. 50, 60. 50 to bed, I'm going to do $60,000 on it. 50,000 out of bed, I'm going to do $70,000. $60,000, $70,000 out of bed. $60,000, $65,000 out of bed. $60,000 5, I'm going to do $65,000 on it. $60,000 down 5, I'm going to do $65,000. $70,000, $70,000, $75, $70,000, $75, $70,000 down 5. Here down 5, down 80. Down $80,000, $80,000 5. $85,000 out of bed, down 5. At 85, 85, 85. Good 85. I'm going to do $5 at $85,000. 80's the bid. $85,000 on it. $80,000. 85,000. 80 bid. 590. I'm at 85. Going to be 90,000. $85,000 down. 90 going to be 90. Going to be 90,000. $85,000. 90,000 on a bid. $85,000. 90,000. $85,000 down. 90 going to be 90 bid. $90,000 on it. $85,000 on a bid. $90,000 on it. 85,000, 90,000, 85, 90. How about 85? Going to be $90,000. Anybody else? 85's the bid. $90,000 bid. 85, 90. 85 going to do 90,000. Anybody else? $85,000 90 bid. 85 down 90. 85's bid. $90,000. 85 bid. 90 going to be $90,000. 85, 90. 85 now 90. 85, 90. 85, now 90. $85,000. Anybody get $90,000 on it? 85 Ferrari, 90. 85 to bid, $90,000. 85 to bid, 90, down 90, down 90. $85,000 down, $90,000. 87.5, now 90. Now 90 to you. 87.5, 90. $90,000, 87.5, 90. 87.5 to back of the $90,000 out of bed. 87.5, 90. Hard to be 90,000. 87.5, hard to do 90, 90, 90 bid, 90,000. 87.5, hard to do 90,000. 87.5 bid, hard to do 90,000 down 90. You at 90, hard 87.5 to back of the 90, 90, 90 down there, down that. Okay, we're going to close the bid. It takes $110,000 to buy it. Oh, it's even better. Takes 100, sir. Give $100,000. Well, I like the 110 a lot better. Give $100,000, sir. Raise your bid to 100. I can sell it to you. Raise your bid to 100. Just give $100,000, sir. Give 100. I would if I was you. Give 100. You're not done. Give 100. Give 100. Buy it for her. Buy it for her. I'd buy it for her. Okay. All right. Would you entertain 95, sir? Okay. All right. I got 90,000. That's not going to work. Okay. We're going to close bid at $90,000. Bid goes on. Close bid at 90. Takes 100 to buy it.
Up next from the Magnus Collection is lot F92, 1936 Dodge D2 Business Coupe. 6-cylinder engine with a 3-speed manual transmission. Painted wood grain dash and restoration book included.
Divide. High bottom and I'm going to do how much here? $50,000. Get 40, get 30. 30,000 out of it. 10, 12. You 10, 12, 15 pound, 15 pound, 15 to beg to do 15 pounds a dollar, 12 pound dollar, 15 pound, 17 pound dollar, 20 pound dollar. You 20, high down 2, high down to do 20 gonna be 2. You 20 bed, high down to do 25, hand pound of bed. You 5, 20 pound beg to do 22 pound dollar down pound of bed, 25 pounds a dollar, 25 pounds out of bed. 4, 5, 5, 6, 26 pound out of down 5, 6, 6, and 26 pound out of bed, 26 pounds out of bed, 25, 26, 26, 27. 27 pound out of bed, 7 high, 27 pounds and 27 to bed, down to down, 27 tall, 26 down, 27 pounds out of bed, 7, cut 6, 7, reserve is off, 26, 27, 27 pounds and out of bed, 26 down. Anybody else? 27, last call, 26, 27. So $26,000 sold, $26,000, Nick.
Up next, coming down the lane is lot F93, 1949 Packard Custom Coupe. What's interesting about the Customs is they were a wheelbase that had 5 inches longer than the standard Packards of 1949. This is one of only 30 approximately that still exist today. It was fully restored at an estimated cost of $80,000. It features an inline 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission. Please see an announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
Divide, 50,000, get 30, down to the back of the docket, 10 pounds a dollar, 12 pounds out of bed, 15 to bed, 15 pounds a dollar, 12 pounds out of down, 15 to bed, down to 15 pounds, 17 pounds, 17 to bed, 20 pounds out of down, 20 to be 20, to be 20, 20 bed, higher down, 22, higher down, 2, 5, and 25 pounds out of bed, 5, 25 back to 25 pounds out of down, 22 down, 5, came back to 6, 7 back to 7, 26, 7, 27 pounds out of bed, 7, 7, higher down, 28, higher down, 9, 30, higher down, 30 pounds, and now going to be 30, going to be 1, 1, 2, high 1, back to 32 pound dollar, 2, high 33, higher down, 32, 33, 4, 35 pounds, and out of bed, down, 5, down, 5, down, 5, 5, 35 bed, back to 35 pounds, and 35 bed, down, 5 here, 35 pounds, and 35 pounds, and out of bed, 36 pounds, and out of dollar, 35 pounds, 36 pounds, and out of hand of an 35, 36, 35, 36, 35 pound dollar, 36 pound dollar, 30 pound bag. Last call. Sell it. Reserve is off. 35 pound, 36 down, 35 pound, 36 down, 35 to bid, $36,000 show. You want back in? 35, 36. So $35,000 sold. $35,000 strike.
Take a look here, lot F94, 1951 Lincoln Cosmopolitan Club Coupe. Ultra rare original 2-door Cosmopolitan example, unrestored and highly original condition, featuring a flathead V8 and an automatic.
Oh, I like it. Get 40 here. Get 30. Get 30. High bottom of the market today. 10, 12. Hit 10, 12, 15. 15 pounds and out of bed. 15 bag of today. 12 pound out of 15 pounds and out of bag of today. 15 pounds, 17 pounds, 20 pounds and out of bed. Down 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20 bed. Hit 20. High 17, 22. And now 5 and 20 pound bag of today. 22 pound out of down pound of bed. Hit 5, 6, 7. High 8. High 9. Hit 29. High bag of today. 9, 9, 9. Gonna be 9. Gonna be 9. Hit 9. 29 bag of today. 29 pounds and out of. Hit 9. High 29 bag of today. 9 gonna be 9 to bed. 29 pounds and out of. Hit 9. High 29 bag of today. 9, 9, 9. Gonna be 9 to bed. 29's all. 29 pounds and out of 29 pounds and out of. 29 pounds and out of bed. 29 pounds and out of. 28. Now 9. 28's a bid. 29 pounds and out of bid. Go ahead, Ricky.
Total production of only 750 of these were ever built, Russ.
Rare.
Rare, ultra rare.
28, 29. Yeah. 28, 29. 28 pounds and down to bed. 9 and 28 pounds and down. Anybody else? 28 pounds and 29. 28 last call. Reserve is off. 28, 29. 28 pounds and out of bed. 29 pounds and on it. Hit 9. Hard to day to bed. 9 to bed. Hit about out. 29. So $28,000 sold. $28,000, Travis.
Lot F95, a 58 Porsche 356 A Coupe with a 4-speed, formerly owned by noted Porsche enthusiast Bud Dunklau.
Give 150. Give 100. 100 pounds and on a bed. Here now 1. 100 30, 40, 40, 40 again, 50, $60,000, $70,000 bid, $60,000, $5, $70, $65,000, $70,000 bid, $65 back it is $70,000 on it, $65,000 down, $70,000, $65 back it is $70,000 bid, $65,000 down, $70,000, $65 down, $70,000 on a Porsche, $65,000 bid, hit it big as $70,000 on it, 65, 75, 75, 75,000 on a bid, 70 bid, 75, $70,000 down 5, hit 5, hand pound a bid, 75,000, 70 bid, 75, $70,000. This one, 70,000, 75, 70 bid, $75,000 on it, 70,000, 70 pound a bid, 70 bid, 75, high down 5, hit 5, high $70,000 down 5, 75. 75, that worked, Blake. Here's 75, hand 70 down 5. Hit 5, 72. 75, 75,000 out of bid. 75, go pound, 75. 75, $80,000 on it. 75, 80. 75, 80,000, you want to serve? 75 down, 80,000 out of bid. 75 back at 80,000. 75,000 out of bid, $80,000. Anybody else? Last call. Close bid at 75,000. A big goes on at 75.
Up next, lot F96, 1961 Chevrolet Impala Custom Bubble Top, finished in dirty martini green with a big 509 V8, a 6-speed transmission, Triple Crown recipient of the Rodder's Best Street Cruiser Award.
Wow. Bubble top. Hereby, dirty martini. I'm part of how much here? Give 700. Give 600. Somebody get $500,000 started. 500,000. I got $100,000. 150. 200,000 out of bid. 175. Down 2. 200,000 out of bid. 175. Down 2. 225. $200,000. 225 out of bid. Yeah, 225. 50. 225 to bid. Going to do 250,000 out of bid. 225. 250. 225. Bad. I'm going to do 50. Missed. 225. 250. 225 to bid, 250,000, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40. I'm going to do 240. Yep, 40. I'm going to do 240. $230,000, 240,000 out of bid. I got $230,000 on it. Beautiful car. 240,000 out of bid. 230, 240, $230,000, 240,000 out of bid. I got 230, $240,000. Anybody else? 230's a bid. $240,000 on it. 230 bid, 240. I'm going to do 230, 40. I'm going to do 240. 30, 40. I'm going to do 240. 230,000. Drake, 240, 230, 40. Anybody else? 230. Going to be 240. Last call. 230, $240,000. Anybody else? Good close bid at 230,000. A bid goes on at 230.
Up next, lot F97, a 1940 Von Arch Special Custom Roadster, early Dry Lakes racer with a flathead V8 and rare George Riley overhead valve heads, one of only 6 produced. Please note that this vehicle is still on its original historic MSO title. For more information, please see the VIN announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Oh, yeah, look out. I'm going to do sells it no reserve. I'm going to give 100. Here down 1. I'm going to get 20,000 to start it. 30,000 out of bid. 20, 30, $30,000, $30,000. Here 20, 30. I'm going to do 30, 40. 40, 50, 50,000, 50, 40, 50, I'm going to do 50,000 out of bed. Here 50, 60, 70, 70 bed. 60,000, 70,000 down, 70,000 out of bed. 60, 70, $70,000, 60, 70, 70 bed. I'm going to do $70,000, 60,000. Internet, you want to get 65, 70, 75, 75, 75,000 out of bed. 70,000, 75. 70,000 down 5, down 5, back to 75. Here 5, hand 75,000, 70 bid, 75, hand down 5 bid, 70,000 down 5, down 5, down 5, 70,000, $75,000 on it. 72, 75, 72, 75, 72, 75,000. Jamie, 75's all. Got 72,000, $75,000. Anybody else? Last call, 75,000. Sold. $72,000 sold. $72,000, Nick.
Up next, lot F98, a 2015 Ferrari 458 Spider. 15,000 miles with 562 horsepower. Leather interior and carbon fiber dash.
400, give 300,000 on it. Get 3, 3 to beg 300,000, give 200, 200,000, got 150,000, 175, 175, 200 again, 200,000, 225, 200,000, 225, 2 and a quarter, get 200, but I'm going to do 25 to bed, 200,000, 225, 200 to bed, 225 to bed, I'm going to do 225, here down 225, thank you, I'm going to do 250, I'm going to do 230 here, 240, 240, 50, 250 bid, down 250, I'm going to do 250,000, I'm going to do 250, I'm going to do 250 bid, I'm going to do 250,000 on a bed, here down 250 to bid, I'm going to do 50 to bid, here down 230 bid, I'm going to do 250,000 on a bed, I'm going to do 250 to bid, I'm going to do 230, 50, here down $230,000, hit if I get $240,000 on it, 230, 240,000 on a bed, $230,000, 240. I'm going to do 230, 40, $230,000, 240, 240 bid. I'm going to do 240. Here down to 40. I'm going to do 230 bid, 240,000, 235. Thank you. Now you're out here, 240. Got 235, 240, 240,000 on a bid, 235, 40, 240,000 on it, 235. I'm going to do 240. 230 pound bed, going to do 240,000 out of bed, 230 pounds bed, 240, 240,000 out of bed, 235 pound, going to do 240, 240, good 235, 240. Anybody else? Last call. 235, 240, 230 pounds a bed, 240,000 on it, 235 pound, going to do 240. 40, I'm going to do 230 pound, I'm going to do 240, 230 pound, I'm going to do 240,000 out of bed, I'm going to do 240, 230 pound, 240. Anybody else? 235, 40. Hey, reserve is off. 235, 240,000 on it, 230 pound of bed, 240. Hit if I get 240,000 out of bed, 235, 240, $240,000. Last call. 235, going to be 240. Sold $235,000. Sold $235. Drake, and here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now I'll bring up 100. A 1995 BMW M3 Coupe. Got a 3-liter, 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed luxury package. 21,000 miles, no reserve.
Low miles on a 95 mile down. Not getting any bit of a cut of a Rogue Beamer. Not getting any bit of a cut of a 70,000 bid. And down. Not getting any bit of a cut of a $70,000. Somebody get 50. Not getting any bit of a cut of a 30 bid. And 30,000 bid. Not getting any bit of a cut of a 10. Cut of it about 15. Cut of it about 15. Cut of it about 20. And not cut of it about 20. Not cut of it about 5. Not cut of it about 5. Not cut of it about 5. 30 bid. And 30. Not cut of it about 25. And back cut of it about 30. Not cut of it about 5. Not cut of it about 5. And 5 on time. Not cut of it about 5. Not cut of it 2. And 5 at 32. 35. And 5. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5. 2 to bid. Not cut of it about 5 at 32, 35 here, not getting any better, cut of it about 5, about 5, out of it 2 to bid, not getting any about guys who are over here. You want to get 35 at 32, 35 at 5, out of any better, cut of it about 5, about 5, out of it 2, not getting any about 5. You want 3 at 32, 3, and not getting it 3, 3, 3, not getting it 2, not getting it 33 bid, not getting it 2 to bid, not getting it 3, to 3 to 4 at 33, 34,000 to bid, and 3, not getting it about 4, 4, 4, not getting any better, cut of it 3, not getting it about 4 at 3 to bid, not getting it about 4, not getting it 33 to bid, not getting it about 34,000 to bid, at 3, not getting it about 4, not getting it his call, not getting it 3, 4, at 3 to bid, not getting it about 4, 4, 4, not getting any better, cut of it 3, not getting it about 4, at 3 to bid, not getting it about 4, 4, not getting any better, cut of it 3, not bid, not getting it about 4, at 33, 34, cars to block down, 3 bid, 4, last call, at 33, 34,000 to bid, at 3, not getting it about 4, absolutely no miles for the year, 33, 34,000 to bid, at 3, not getting any better, cut of it $34,000, I'd have sold 33, sold $33,000, Zach's way.
Now offering F101, a 1929 Duesenberg Model J Legrand blind quarter Brougham. ADC, ACD category number 1 certified original car. Got an original inline 8-cylinder engine, manual 3-speed manual transmission, open V windshield.
Gorgeous example, ladies and gentlemen. Down, not get of it 1920 down, mile, not get of it a grand time down, not get of any bit of a cut of it. Someone give him $1,500,000, $1,500,000 down, not get of any bit of a cut of it. $1,500,000, not get of it $1,500,000. Somebody a $1 million bid, $1 million on it down, not get of it $1,000,000, and $1 down, not get of it about $500,000 on a bid, $600,000 down, 5's a bid, and if you get 6, thank you $700,000 on a bid, 6 is bid, $700,000, and 6 here, not get of it of a $700,000 here, not get of a 6 and 7, at 7 a bid, not get of it of a 7 down, not get of a 600, get of it of a a 700 bid. At 7 here, not get a bit of a 700,000. 6 here, not get a bit of a 7, get a bit of a 7 bid. At 700 bid, 800,000 bid. At 7 here, down paid, not get a bit of a 7 down paid, 800 bid, not get a bit of a 5 there, 800 bid. 800 bid, 750, 800,000. At 750, 800 bid, down paid, not get a bit of a 7 half, 8 bid, down 800, sir. 800,000, thank you, 850,000 bid. 850, 800 bid, not get a bit, 850, down, not get a bit of a 5 here, 8 now, 5 here, 850, and now 9, not get a bit of a 900 bid, and now 9 bid, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 9, down 859, not get a bit of a 9, 859, out there, not get a bit of a 9 to 850 bid, not get a bit, not get 8, I'll take 875, he wants it, 815, 875, 875, 9 bid, not get a bit of a 9, $2, not get a bit of a 9, and not get a bit of a 9 bid, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 1975, 9, not get a bit of 900,000 bid, and not get a bit of a 9, $2, not get a bit of a 9, down 9, 875 bid, not get a bit of a 9, did not get a bit of a 9, 875 bid, 9, 875 bid, down 9, get a bit of a 900,000 bid, and 9 bid, not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of a 900,000 bid, 875, 900,000 honor, and a 9 bid, not get a bit of a 9, did not get a bit of a 9, not get a bit of an ACD category 1 certified original car, and 900,000 bid, and if it get 9, did not get a bit, and a great example, $900,000 hands high, 875, and if it else you want to give 9 back here, and 900,000 a bid, 875, 9, and 9 a bid, not get a bit of a 9, did not get a bit of a 9, 875 bid, now 900 bid, 900,000, I'm going to close it at 875, going to close it at 875, we're not far away, close the bid goes on.
Now offering a very unique opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. We will be offering F102 and F102.1 together as a pairing. Supercharged Auburn pair offering. 2 classic supercharged Auburns in black over red offered together as one lot. The 1935 851 Supercharged Phaeton has won several prestigious awards, and the 1935 851 Supercharged Boat-Tail Speedster has been found when it was restored to have a red paint on the frame, which indicated that Auburn made their show cars with red frames early on. They both have superchargers. They're well equipped. They sell together as one lot, man.
Old supercharged 8 sound. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of it. Folks, you're buying the pair down. Hot cut of any bit of a cut of it. Tear down, cut of it. $1 million bid. $1 million on it. Hot cut of it. About down 800,000. Start the bid. 800 bid. 8. Somebody gets 700,000. Hit 7 to bid. And down 7 here. Not cut of it. Down 7 here. 6 here. 500,000 to bid. At 300, I'll take it. 400,000 to bid. 3's a bid. 400,000 are now. At 3, not cut of it. You want to go 400,000 to bid. 4. Thank you. 500,000 to bid. At 4. 5. 500,000 to bid. 455. And down 5 here. Not cut of it. About 5. Down 550. Not cut of it. About 550. 550,000 to bid. And at 5 here. Not cut of it. About 500 to bid. 550,000. 550 buying the pair. 550 bid. At 550. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it. About 5 here. 550. And not cut of it. About 5 to bid. 550. 550. Take you 600 in, and it's out 600,000 to bid. 550. 600,000. Get 575. I'll take that. Now 600,000 to bid. 575. $600,000. 600,000 to bid. You're buying them both. 600,000 to bid. 575. 600,000. At 575. 600 to bid. And down 600,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 575. Sir, your turn. 600,000 to bid. 575. 600 at 600 bid. 600,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 575. 6 bid. 575. 600,000 to bid. And down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 575. Sir, your turn over here. $600,000. 575 bid, $600,000. And if it gets 600,000, not get a video to go 6 here, 600,000 to bid. $600,000, not get a bit of a 625. 600 bid, 25, 625, 625, 600 bid, 625, $600,000, get a video of a 25 bid. Hit 6 here, not get a video of a 25, and not get a bit of a 6 here, not get a video of a cut of it, not get a little bit closer to that, not get a 625, and not get a bit of money, 125, not get a 625, not get a bit of around 525, 650, internet route, 650,000 to bid, 625. Internet 650, your turn. 650,000. 650 bid. I'd get a video. Go 50 here. 50. I'd get a video. 50. Take it 675. $675,000 bid. 675. You're buying the pair. 675, sir. $675,000. 675. The out 7 here. I'd get a video. I'd get a video. Internet's out $700,000. 675. 700,000. 675. 7 bid. And now 7 bid. I'd get a video of a 7 here. I'd get a folks 700,000. You want to play? Got 675. 700,000 a bid. 675. 7. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit. And a great example of a great pair. Anybody else at 700,000, and if you wanted $700,000, yes or no? 675. How about you? You want to get 700,000? 675. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit. I got to roll them out slow. 675 bid. 700,000 a bid. 675. 675, 700,000. Into it against 7. 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 675. 7 a bid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 700,000. And down 7 a bid. 7 a bid. You're buying a pair, sir. I'd get a bit of a 700,000 a bid. 675. And if it else $700,000 I'd have. Folks, the next bid is we're gonna take the reserve off on them cars. That's an opportunity to buy the pair. For $700,000, next bid buys the pair. $700,000. $700,000 bid, folks. We're opening up the book. We're letting you know $700,000 is where we're going to be. You want to give $700,000? Internet, if you want back at $700,000, you can do so. Or forever hold your peace. $700,000 bid. 675. And if it has $700,000 a bid, I'd get a bid of $700,000 one time. Last call died. Have $700,000. We're going to close it here at 675. We're going to close it softly at $675,000, and the bid goes on, but not far.
Not far, man. Now offering F103, 71 Benz, 280 SE, 3.5 coupe. Got a V8 with an automatic.
And price is held here. Down, I'd get a bit of a $200,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. Give $100,000 a bid. $100,000 down. I'd get a bit of a time here. Down, pond. I'd get a bit of a bid. 110. $100,000 a bid. $110,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10 here. Down, and I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 20 bid. 110, 120. And I'd get a bit of a 10, 20 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 288 card. I'd get a bit of 120,000. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. 110. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. 110 a bid. And if else 120,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a D that. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 110. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 10, 20, 30. 130. I'd get a bit of 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. 130. 140. 140. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of 140. I'd get a bit out 50. And I'd get a bit out there at 50. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 150,000 a bid. 140. 150,000. 140. 150,000 a bid. 150. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 50. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid down 50. I'd get a bit of a 40, 50 bid. 150,000 a bid. 150,000 is on that one. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 140. And if it 150,000 a bid. 140. 150. 140. I'd get a bit of a 50. 140 bid. $150,000 is going to do it. 150. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15 here. 150. Last call. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of 150,000 a bid. 140 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 50. Get a close at 140. Close to $140,000. The bid goes on closer to 180,000.
Now offering F104, 2023 Dodge Challenger Black Ghost. 68 miles. Supercharged Hemi V8 automatic. Dual zone air.
I'd get a bit goes time down. I'd get a bit of a 200 bid. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of 100,000. 100 bid. And down pond here. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of 70,000 bid. 80 bid down 70, 80, 90 bid. And 90 bid down. 90 get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. And 90 bid down pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 90 bid. 100,000. And 90. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. And 90 bid. And if you know 100,000, if you've been paying attention on these, 100,000 a bid. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. And down pond. I'd get a bit of a pond down pond. I'd get a bit of a bid. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a pond. 90 bid. I'd get a bit of a pond. 90. I'd get a bit of a pond down. 90 down pond. 95 down one. And 95 1. And 95. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of a pond down pond down pond down 5 here. 105 1025 105 1025 105 105 1025 in the back. 105 and 105 here. 105 1075 107.5 here. 105.75. That's fine. I'd get a bit of a 75 107.5 107.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 107.5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 107.5 and I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 107.5 here. 105.75 and I'd get a bit of 107.5. I'd get a bit of a 7.5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 7.5 105 107.5 bid. 105 here. Down 7.5. I'd get a last call called 7.5 105 107.5 car the mark 107.5 105 bid. Down I'd get a bit of a 7.5. I'd get a bit of a 7.5 on door and I'd get a bit of a 7.5 here. Close to 105. Closer to $105,000 north of 115,000.
Now I'll bring up 105 68 Camaro convertible. Restoration completed in 2012 and still presents very well, man. 396 big block V8 with a 5-speed.
Big block car down. I'd get a bit of a 5-speed. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 125. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit top goes down. I'd get a bit of a 50, 60. I'd 50, 60, 70 bid. And down 70 bid. Down 80, down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. Down 80 here. I'd get a bit of a 70,000, 80 bid. And 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. And 70 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 75,000. Car 20 off the line. I'd get a 75,000 a bid. 70,000 into it's at 5. 75,000 a bid. Hit 70. You want 5? Thank you. Now Beatty on the money. Kind of a 75. Beatty bid. 75. Beatty bid. 75. Down Beatty. Down kind of a 75. Down Beatty. Reserve is off, folks. 75. Here's a car worth the dough. 80,000 to bid. 75. 80,000. 80,000 bid. Way back there. He's out there. $80,000. Kind of a 70. You want 77 back there? 75. 77,000 to bid. 75. 77. 75. And if you missed it, the top goes down to that one. 75. 77,000. 70. Yeah, on that one. 77. Not quite. I'd get a bit of a 77 to bid. At 75. 77. I'd get a couple more buttons. I'd get a bit of a 77 to bid. At 75. 77 here. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a last call, folks. 77,000. At 75 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 75. 77,000. Sold 75. Sold $75,000 next way.
Now offering F107. 1951 Ferrari. 212. Inter 2+2 Berlina. Got a V12. Original Ghia aluminum coachwork. One of four passenger 2+2 Berlina bodies built by Ghia.
There it is, folks. I'd get a bit of it, could have been, I'd get a bit of a time down, I'd get a bit 800,000. 800 a bid, I'd get a bit of it, could have been down, 700,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 7. Somebody give $500,000 and start it. 500,000 a bid. 500,000. I'd get a 200,000. 250,000 a bid. 250. I'd get a down. 250 bid. 250. 300,000 a bid. At 75. 3. I'd get a 3. I'd get a bit of a 25. At 3. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 325. I'd get a 3 to bid. I'd get a 25 bid. At 350. And now 350. I'd get a bit of a 350. 350. 350. 375. At 375, sir. I'd get a bit of 75. 4 to bid. At 4. I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a see there. I'd get a bit of a 25. 4 to bid. Now you want 425. Got 400,000 to bid. 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of 50. And now 450. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. 450. 450. 450. At 450. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a, if you want to do it, sir, I'd get a bit of a 50. At 450 bid. I'd get a bit of 50. And I'd get a bit of a 450. And I'd get a bit of a 50. 425. 50. At 425 here. 50. I'd get a bit of a 450 bid. 425. 50. At 425. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 50. 75 bid. At 475, I'd get a bit of a 70. 475, get 450, 475, 475 here. I'd get a bit of a time. 475, now 5. Now you're out 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 475, 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. At 475, about 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 475 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a fine. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 475. And else here 5 in a bid. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 in 1,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 car to get a bit of a 5. 475 net. You want back here 5 in 1,000 on a bid? Yes or no? 475, 5 in a bid. Down 5. 475, 500,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 500,000. Close it at 475. Close it at $475,000 over 500,000 to buy.
Now I'll bring up 108, a 72 D Tommaso Pantera. Odometer reached 31,800 miles. 351 Cleveland V8. 5-speed with air.
Oh, Pantera time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a quay up. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 50. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 100,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75,000. And somebody get 75. Somebody get $50,000 and start at 50,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40s there. 50,000 and 40, 50, 60. And I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 60. I'd get a bit of a 55, 60,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 60 here. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid, 16,000. And 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 55, 60. And I'd get a bit of a 16,000 here. And I'd get a bit of a 55, 60,000 bid. And if it gets 68,000 down, I'd get a bit of a 60. At 55 here, 60. Missing one, 60,000 bid. 55, 60,000 bid. Is he one in here? 16,005. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 70 bid. At 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 70,000 a bid. 65, 70,000. And 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 65 here, 70 bid. And I'd get a 65 sway on the side, 70,000 a bid. And if he does it, $70,000 on a 72 day Tommaso, 70,000 bid. At 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 16.5, 70,000. It's 16.5. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 70 bid, 16.5. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. And I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a sign. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 65, 70 bid. And then 70 bid, 70 bid, 16.5 bid. Last call, called 70 bid. And then 70,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 65, 79. Have. Close at 65, gonna close it at 65, closer to $100,000, he says.
Now I'll bring up 109, 59 Cadillac Series 62, V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, factory air, power windows.
That's a nice car. Dark power options now. Not going to be
Red
200,000. And two to bid. And not getting closer here. Not going to be a two. Now not going to be a bit of a two bid. Not going to be a two. Somebody give 100,000 to bid. Hit one. Not going to be a one down. Of course, is 59 pile down. Not going to be a 50, 60, 50,000, 60, 70 bid. And 70,000 to bid. Not going to be about 80,000 down. Not going to be 70 down. 80 bid down. 75, 80. 80 bid. Not going to get a bit of a 75. 80 bid. Not going to be 75. Not going to be 80,000 to bid. 80 bid. Not going to be 80,000. 80,000. Not going to be a bit of 80. Not going to see later. Not going to be 80,000 to bid. At 75, 80 bid, not get a bit of a 75, 80, 80,000 bid, not get a bit of a 75, 80 bid, down, not get a bit of a 75, it was $80,000 on it, 80,000 a bid, 80,000, so fine, 59 pound down, 80 bid, at 75, 80 bid, get 77,000 a bid, not get a 75, 77, here's the Cadillac that needs mine, folks, 75, 77,000 a bid, 75, 77, 75, 77, at 75 bid, 7, about get a bit of a 5 bid, not get a, what are we missing here, 75, 77 a bid, oh, if only it was red, 77,000, 75, 77 a bid, 75, 77, 75 bid, 7, how to get a bit of a third, how to get a bit of a 75, 77 a bid, and how to get a bit of a 5 bid down, how to get a bit of a 77 down, how to get a 77,000, and closer than 75, closer than 75, that's a car that needs buying.
Now I'll bring up 110, a 1970 Dodge Dart. Got an SRT 392 Gen 3 Hemi V8 crate engine, automatic transmission, vintage air.
There it is. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a 392. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. That's the one. I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid. And now two. I'd get a bit of everyday dart down. I'd get a bit of a two. I'd get a bit a lot different from one you sold them new. I'd get a bit of a two. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And now one. And a one bid. I'd get a bit of 58. I'd get a bit of 68. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, 70 down, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 90 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, 90 cut of it, 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a one here, one down, one. And 90 in the back. Get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of a cut of it, cut of it, cut of it, 10. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a 100 here, 10, 110, 120, sir. 120. I'd get a bit 120, 130,000 on a bid. 130,000 a bid. Hit 30 down. I'd get a bit about. There's one fast start, folks. 130,000 a bid. 130. 130 bid down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of 130. 130,000 a bid. And 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. 30. I'd get a bit 130 bid. 130,000 down. I'd get a bit of 130,000 a bid. 130 bid. I'd get go find another one with a Generation 3 Hemi in there. 130,000 a bid. 130 bid. 130,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a, anybody else said 125? I'll do that. 120, 125. 125,000 a bid. 120, get a bit 125. 125 bid. 125 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 125,000. Anybody else? 125. 120, 125,000 a bid. 125, it's an automatic. Anybody can drive it. 125, 125,000. 125, I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. 125 bid, I'd get a bit of a 25. How are we looking, Kirk? Get a bit of a 25. 125 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 25. Won't, I'd get a bit of... Okay. 125,000. Anybody else? I'd get a bit... 125. Here's your last call if you'd like to buy the car, sir. $125,000. 125. I got an idea. Go buy an everyday dart, make it look like that, and make it drive like that. Make it stop like that one does. Make it look like that one does for $125,000 out of your pocket. If you want to do that, give $125,000. You want to do that? $125. $125,000 on that dart. Think about it. What it would cost to build it. What it costs to buy it today versus what it would cost to build it.
$10,000 interior in it, Matt.
Absolutely. Then add in the drivetrain, then add in the paint, the labor. $125,000 we're going to do it. 125. Last call, $125,000 and it is. 125,000. Folks, Ryan, 125 and you own the car. I know we are. Like I said, I've said it a million times, there's a car that needs buying. No, that is a car that needs buying. For $125,000, I'll hammer to you. $125,000 and it is. It's closed, folks. Books open, $125,000 to buy the car.
Now I'll bring up 111, a 66 Super Performance GT40 Mark I replica. Got an all-aluminum 427 Roush Performance V8, 5-speed manual with air, titled and registered as the 66 Ford GT40.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a 350. I'd get a bit of a 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a real one cost. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 2. I'd get a bit of 125, 100, 125,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 50. I'd get a bit of a 50, 175, 175, 150, 175, 175,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 50, 175. And I'd get a bit of a 75 and 150 bid. 75, 75. I'd get a bit of a here. And I'd get a bit of a 75, 175,000 a bid. 150, 175,000, 150 bid, 175, get a roll slow, 175, 150, 8 of it's 160,000 a bid, 150, 160, what's the real one cost? 160, 150, 160,000 a bid, 150, and I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a 50 down, I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd get a bit of a 50, 60 bid, at 160 here, and I'd get a bit of a 60, 150, and I'd get a bit of a 60, and I'd have, got to close at 150, and close at 150, got to start with the 2, Bob.
Now I'll bring up 112, a 1970 LMK 917K replica, 4-year commission, tool room built, flat 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual, titled and registered as a 70 Porsche 917.
Well, there you have it. I'd get a bit. You'll never lose that in the parking lot. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 600,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a 7 to get 500,000. And 5 in a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 4 down, 4 down, 300,000 bid. Hit 3. I'd get a 200,000, 250. And I'd get a 250. And I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. Hit 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 5 here, 350. And I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. Hit 3. And I'd get a 25, 50. Hit 3, 25, 50. 350,000 a bid. 325, 350,000. 325, 50, and I'd get a 350,000 a bit. 325, hit it get 350 at 350. TC look good in that. 350 at 325. I'd get a bit of a, I'd get a bit of a 350 bid. Hit 325, 50, and I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a 350,000 a bit. 325, hit it get 350,000 a bit. 350 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25 down 50 at 325. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a 335. You don't do that. 335, 325, 335,000. 335,000 a bit. 325, hit it get 335. 335,000 a bit, 325, 335, and I'd have. Close it at 325, close it at 325,000. Got to start with a 5.
Now offering F-113, 1967 Land Rover 109 Series, 2A. Custom build known as Shiloh. Got an LS3 V8 automatic transmission.
And I'd get a become Shiloh. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a nice rack bomb. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 big of 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 50, 75,000, 75, 1. And a 1 here, down 1, down 25. I'd get a bit of a 25, 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25. And I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 1. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 1 down 10. 110,000. And you won't do that. 100 bid. 110,000 a bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 20. 110. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 120. Get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of 130 bid. 130,000. 120. 130. 120. 130,000 a bid. 120. 130,000. 120. 130,000 are down. I'd get a bit of 130 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of your average Rover. I'd get a bit of 130 bid. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit 130. 125. Never thought of that. Now 130. 130, sir. 135. 130, 135,000. Got 130 right straight out, 135. $135,000. 135. Got 130 bid, 135. 135. 140. You're out 140,000 a bid, 135, 140,000, 135, 140 bid, 135 is a bid, 140,000 out or down. I'd get a bit of a 35, 140,000, 135, 140,000 a bid. I'd get it. How about you folks? You want to give 140? 135, 140,000 down. I'd get a bid of 140 bid. 135 is over here. 140 over here. 135, 140,000 a bid. 135, I'd get a bid of 40 bid. I'd get a bid of 40. Get a bid. Well, I'd get a bid. Folks, reserve is off on that Rover. 140,000 a bid. 135, 140. 140,000 a bid. I'd get a gentleman, yes or no. 140, 135, $140,000 bid. 140 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Thank you, Trav. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd have. Sold 135. Sold $135,000. Kirk with a K.
Now I'll bring up 114.1, a 66 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers rebuilt 427 V8, C-Cast engine affirmation. Matching numbers 4-speed, upgraded with side exhaust, power steering, and power brakes.
Big block and 4-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a 3, 200,000 a bid. Individual 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of 100,000 on a bid. 110, and 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 20 bid. 110, 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10, 20. 110 down 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a bit of 120 bid. 30, 120. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 120. I'd get a bit of 130,000. 120, 130 bid. 130,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 30 bid. And 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 here. I'd get a bit of a 20, 30 bid. And 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. You want to give 125. You want to do that? 125. 130 bid. 130,000. $130,000 5. 135. 135. 135,000 bid. 135. I'd get a bit of what do you think? 135. 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 135. 135 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 130. Get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 130 bid. Down 5. It'd be just 135. 130. 135,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd have got a close at 130. And I'd get a close at $100,000. And I'd get if it takes over 125,000 to buy.
Now I'll bring up 115, a 67 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Roadster. Balanced and blueprinted inline 6-cylinder engine. 5-speed manual, man.
I'd get a bit, got that. I'd get a bit of a time period. I'd get a bit of a bid, 100,000. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a one. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a one down one. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid. I had 15. I'd get a bit of a 50 E-Type card. I'd get a bit of 50. And a bit of 40. And a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of 40 bid. And a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of a 40, 50. And a 50, 45, 50. And 45 down 50. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 50. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 45 down 50 bid. Down 45, 50 down 5. And 50's here, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 550, I'd get a bit of there, I'd get a bit of a 555, and a 2, 5 down, 550, 552, 55 bid, and 5 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 57 thou, and a 5 bid down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7 here, 55, 57 thou a bid, and next weight, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7, and 5 bid down 7, I'd get a bit of a tear, and I'd get a bit of a tear, and I'd get a bit, you got 60, and I'd get a 56, never thought that, now 60,000 a bid, 56 bid, 60, and 58,000 a bid, 60, and now 68 down 2, and 60 up here, 62,000 a bid, 60's up here, 62,000, and 62, and down 5, get a bit of a 2, down 2, down 2, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, next way, get a bit of a 5, down 5 here, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 65, and I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a 7, and a 5 bid, down 7, down a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 here, 65, down 7, 65, and down 7, and 5, 5's up here, 67 down a bid, and a 5 bid, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7 here, 67, 65, 67 down a bid, and 5, 7, you got 67, now 70,000, 67, now 70, 67, 70,000 a bid. 67's on the side, 70,000 a bid. Anybody gets 70,000, 70,000 a bid. It's looking good. I'd get a bit of a 70,000, and I'd get a bit of reserves off, 70,000 a bid. And down, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. At 70 bid, I'd get a Zach Hildon back there, 67. You want to give 68,000 back there, 68,000 a bid. 67, 68,000. 8 bid. Take it away, 67. Down, get a bit of it, could have not have. Sold 67. Sold $67,000. Nick Spracklin.
Take a look here, lot F116.1, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible, fuel injected 283 V8, extensive frame off restoration with a 3-speed.
Here's Trev.
Yep, right. Hiring David Goodyear, hiring David at a 150, hiring David Goodyear, some give 150, some give $100,000 to start it. 100,000. Yep, one. Hiring David at $100,000 bid. Hiring David in there to get $50,000. Some give $60,000 bid. And 50, 60, 70. Hiring David in there, 70 go down 80. Yep, 80. Hiring David at a 70,000. Hiring David at 80,000. Hiring David in a bid go 80. I had $80,000 down 90. I get $80,000, $90,000 bid. Yep, 80. Hiring David at a 90,000. Hiring David at $80,000 is bid. $90,000 you bought it. And now 90. Hiring David at 87. Now 90. I had 87, 90. Hiring David at down 5, 95. At 95. Hiring David at a 5 bid. Hiring David at 90, 95. I'm at 90,000, 95 and 100. You're out there. 1. Hit 100. Hiring David at now 100,000. I'm at 95. Give 100. You want to give 97, sir? I know that's your style. 95, 97. And now 100,000. I get 97 to bid. $100,000. Yep, 100. 100 David to now 1 to bid 1. And now 5. 100 David to now 105. Ryan on 105,000. 100 David a little bit yet. 100 David to now 105. Hit 100. $105,000 bid. I get 100. 100 David to now 105. Hit 100. 100 David to now 105. Anybody else? Last call if you want it. 100's bid. 105. And David to now 100. 100 David to now 105. 105. Y'all in it done and a half. Going to close the bid at $100,000. Bid goes on at 100.
Here comes lot F119, a 32 Ford Dearborn Deuce, 75th anniversary High Boy Roadster, Roush Performance V8 with an automatic and electronic fuel injection. 75th anniversary Dearborn Deuce.
Yep, right. 100 David and Bear. Yes, sir. 100 David and Bear. 100 David and Deer. Give 100. Hit 100. 100 David and Deer. 100,000. 100 David and 1 Bear. 100 David and somebody get $50,000. 50, 40, 30. $30,000 to get 15, 20, 5, 20 bid, 25, 30, 30,000, 5, 30's bid, 35, 35,000, 100 divided at 30, and 5. I get 35,000, 100 divided at 30's on it at 2, 5. Yep, 500 divided down 35, 700 divided there, $37,000. I get 35 to bid down 7,000 divided down 35 here, down 37,000 down 35, 37. Hit 35, 7, 40, and down 40. Jimmy, 100 divided at 40. Hit 40, 100 divided here, 40,000 down 500 divided down 45, 2, 5. Hit 42 to bid, 45 to buyer. I get 42,000 down 5 to bid. 100 divided get 42,000 down 500 divided get 42,000 down 5. I'm at 42 to bid. 100 divided get 45,000 bid. 100 divided get 2 down 5. Get ready, sir. Hit 42, 45. Get it up. 100 divided down 42, 45,000. Gonna close the bid at $42,000. I'm sorry, sir. $42,000. Bid goes on at 42.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot F120, 1940 Ford custom pickup, all steel body with a Ford Racing 302, overdrive transmission, air conditioning, and custom wheels.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here, down 5 to beer. Give 100. 100 David to here, down 1 to bid. Yep, 100 David to get here. Somebody get 50. 50,000. 40. Yes, sir. 40. Somebody get 30. I've got 15, 20, 25, 30. 30,000. 25 is a bid. 30. Hit 30,000 to get 25. Somebody get 30,000 down 5. 35. 30 is a bid. 35. 35. 2. 5. 37. 35. 37. Got 35 bid. 37 money. Hit 37,000 David bid. 35 is a bid. 37. 37, 35 on bid, $37,000 bid, 100 David that work, Kirk, 100 David 37, 40, I down 40, internet's in, and 37, 40, and down 40 bid, 100 David bid, 40 bid, 40 bid, 40, yep, 40,000, 100 David bid down 40, 100 David bid 40,000, 100 David at 40, 40, all right, 37's on the internet, $40,000 beyond a caller done, yep, 40, 100 David get it, 37, 40, 40,000, 40,000, $40,000. Iron David to get it 37 down 40 bid down 40 down 40. 38 now 40. Internet, please come back. 40. Iron David to get 38 now 40. You're gonna have to explain that, Mitch. Iron David at 38 now 40. Hit 40. Iron David to get 38 down 40. All internet you want it. It's gonna be on a conditional sale. When done, I'm just gonna let you know. 38,000. It'll be able to get 40,000. Go ahead, hit it. On an F. 38,000 on a call. No, 38,000 on a call. I said on a call.
Up next on the block now showing his lot F121, 1971 Corvette LS6 Coupe, original partial tank sticker, one of 188 LS6 built, matching numbers original LS6 454 and an M22 4-speed.
Yep, right. 100 David at a $300,000 on David to get 3, get 3, get 3, give it $250,000 and 2 and a half. 100 David to get 250,000 on David in there. Somebody get 200,000 and 2. 100 David in there. 2 bring it down. David to get here. Somebody give $100,000 to start at 125, 150. 125, 50. Iron David to be down 50 again, 50. Iron David to get 75 to bid. 100 David to 150, 175 to bid. I get 150, 175. Iron David to get 175. 100 David to 75, go 175. 175, 200,000 and 175. Somebody get 200,000 here. Iron David to get 175, 200. Are you been there, sir? 200,000. Hit 200. 100 David to get 2. Iron David to be on the gray shirt right there. 200,000. Hit 200. 100 David to get 175 to get 2. Iron David to get 2. To get 2, 2, 2. 100 David to dock. One live it there. 100 David to get 75 to get 225. Hit 2 to bid 225. Iron David to get 225. 100 David to be internet has bid at 200. 225,000. Hit 210. Last call. I get 200. 100 David to get 10. Iron David to get 2. 10 to bid. I'm at 200. 100 David to get 10. To get 10. To get 10. Hit everybody else. Iron David to get 200. 100 David to get 210,000. I hear that. I'm going to close the bid at $200,000. Bid goes on at 200.
Now offering lot F122, 1963 Corvette convertible, documented factory fuel injected 327 with a 4-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David to bid 200. 2 to bid. Iron David to bid 2 to get 2 to get 2. Give 150. Iron David to bid 150,000 bid. 100 David to $60,000. $70,000 bid. $80,000 down 90. 90 bid down 90. Go 90. Go 90. Get 100. 100 David to 90 down 1. Hit 90's bid down 100,000. Hit 100. David at a one bid, $100 David at $90,000 is bid. Who wants to be $100,000 bid? And 100,000. I'm 90 here down 110. Higher David to get 10 down 10, go 10, 10, 10, 20, 110, 120, 110's a bid. Someone give $120,000 bid for it. 110, 120. I get 110, 120,000. I'm at 110, 120. Anybody else here? 110's a bid. $120,000 bid. Iron David at 10, 20. Iron David to get 110, 120. Final call. 110. 120. 110's bid. Give 115. 110 bid. 115, 15,000. Close bid at $110,000. If it goes on at $110,000.
Up next, lot F-124, 1970 Corvette Coupe. Frame off restore with a 350 crate engine, a 4-speed transmission, T-tops, and vintage air.
And how much here? $100 David to get here. $100 David at 50. $100 David to get here. 50,000. $100 David to bid 50. $100 David to get down 50. 30. Hit 30. $100 David I'd hope it do it. $100 David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 30. What do you got? 10. Okay, 15. Now 20. 20. Did I hear it? 25. 25. Hit 20. Here down 5. I'm at 20. 25 to bid. Hit 20. 25,000. Higher David to get here. 25. 30. Now 30. 30,000. 25 and down 30. Hit 25 to bid. Down 30. Bid to get 30. Bid to get 30. Somebody give $30,000 on this good looking Corvette for 30. Huh? You got 27. Now 30. 28. I'll do it. Now 30. Now 30. 30,000. I got 28,000. Anybody else? 30,000. At 28,000 down 30. And down 30. But I get 30. Now 2. I get 30. 32. I never been down 32. Owner of that car, Delco, are you here? Delco, the owner of that Corvette, are you here? I've got 30. If you are, raise your hand or ring a bell or holler like those kids. 30, 32. 30's a bid. 32,000. Whoop, 30. Here down 2,000 bid. 100 David a bid. 30. Bid to get 32,000. Going to be on a short conditional sale at $30,000 to Mitch Bartunik.
Coming down the lane, lot F-125, 1974 Porsche 911 Coupe, 20,000 miles with a flat 6, a 5-speed and 10 interior.
Yeah, Brian, have it at 100, David, been David, impaired. 100, David, get 150. 100, David, get 150. 100, bid, 100, David, been down. Somebody give 100. 100,000. Hit 100. 100, David, 140. 50. 50,000. I get 50. 60, 70, 70,000. Big brother, 70, 70, 80, 80,000. I've got $70,000 bid, $80,000 and 70, 75, 75, 75,000 you monitor, 75. And now 80, and now 80, 80 bid, 85, 85, 85, 85,000. I get 80 to 85. Up 85,000. 100 David at 80's bid, 85, 85. You got $80,000. Everybody give 82. Anybody else here at $82,000 bid? And 82,000. 100 David and 80 down 2. 100 David to get down $82,000 bid. 100 David and 80. Not you, not yet. 82. $82,000. 82. $80,000, $82,000 to get 80,000, $82,000, 100 David at 80, $82,000, 100 David at 2, 100 David at 82,000. 80's bid. 82. Anybody else? Last call if you wanted to get $80,000. 82,000. Yep, 80. Iron David to get $2,000 bid. Yes or no? Iron David. What's that? You got 82.5. George, now you're out of 85. I've got 82.5. Asking for 85. Fluffy. 85. Iron David at 82.5. 85. 82.5 is the current bid. $85,000 bid. How we doing? Iron David at 82.5. 85. Yep, 82.5. 85. And $85,000 bid. Y'all done. 82.5 is the bid. $85,000. Anybody else at 85,000? 82.5 is the current bid. Asking for 85. 82,500 is the bid. Asking 85. Any advance at 85. 85,000. Iron David have been down 82.5. 85,000 bid. All that are done. Yes, sir. Okay. I'm going to close the bid at $82,500. However, guys, the Mecum rules in effect. $95,000 will buy that car. $95,000. Gus is going to explain that rule to him. We'll see what he comes back with. $95,000. Gus, how you feeling? How's everyone doing? Real good. Yeah, you guys having a good time out here? Weather pretty nice from where you come from? Yeah, same here. No, not really. Gus, how you doing over there? He did have 82.5. We're looking for $95,000 as Mecum rolled. $95,000. We'll take the reserve off and buy the car. Actually, he'll just buy the car immediately unless he gets a other offer. Remember, counter back, go back and forth. Is that a whip it? Yeah? Is he a pretty fast dog? Okay. Okay, he came up to $84,000. How many people would like to see that Porsche 911 sell right now or in the next 15, 20 seconds? Yeah, me too. I got 84. Reserve is off. 86,000. That Porsche is for sale to get 84. Anybody want to give $86,000 right quick? I'm 84,000. David to get 86,000. Once, twice, spot a call. You want her? 86,000. Sold $84,000. Gus, sold $84,000.
Up next, lot F, 126, a 57 Plymouth Belvedere hardtop with a V8 automatic. Same owner since 93. Featured in September and May issue of American Rodder magazine.
Whoop, here we go. Iron David at $80,000. Iron $80,000. Put him at $10,000. Let's go. $20,000 again. $30,000. I now $40,000 to get 35. $40,000. 40. 45. And now 45 again. 5. 50. And now 50 to get 50. Now 5. I get $50,000. 55,000. 50, 55,000. 50's the current bid. So we get 55. Now 60. And now you got to be 60. And now 60, 60. Now 500. David to get here 65,000. I get 60, 65,000 bid. And 60, 65. You want her, sir? You want back in? 65,000. 65,000. And 65,000 bid. 100 David to 60. Now 5. It's 60. 100 David to get from 5,000. David, you want to give 62,000. 100 David to get 100 David to get 60. David to get 2. 100 David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. The bid. 100 David to anybody else. I got $60,000. $62,000 spot a call. 60 to bid. $62,000 on the Belvedere. 60 bid. 62. Iron David to get here. Down 5. Down 65. Down 65. I got 62 on the net. 65. 62's bid. 65,000 bid. Hit 5. 100 David to down 5. Your turn if you want her. You got 62. 65,000 and 62, 65, up 500, David to get here at 65, got it, now 67, internet, got 65, 67 to you, up 5, here down 7,000, your turn, and 65, here down 7, Iron David to get 67,000 under, Iron David to get down 5 to bid, 67,000 anybody else, Iron David to get 5 to bid, 67,000, fought a call, Iron David to get 5, 67,000. Gonna close for the bid at $65,000. Bid goes on at $65,000.
Lot F, 127, a 2022 Ford Shelby GT500 Heritage Edition Coupe, 36 miles, 760 horsepower. Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer.
And how much here? Yes, sir. 100 David and 100 David, 150, 100 David, 150. I David to get 150, 100,000, hit 100, and David to get here, got 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, I now 91, and now 1, down 1, 100, David to down 1, to 10, 10, 10, down 20, and now 120, and now 10 here, down 20, 100, David to 11 there, 15, down 20, 115, 120, 115 to bid 20, I got 115 is bid, $120,000, 120 on the GT500 Heritage, 120, 115's bid, anybody else at 120,000, y'all done. Iron David to get 15, 20. I'm 120. I got 115 to bid. $120,000. Anybody else at 120? Iron David about 15, 20. I got 115 to bid. 120 all later done. Iron David to get 15, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 20, David to get 120,000. Going to close the bid at $115,000. The bid goes on at 115.
Lot F128, a 2019 Porsche 911 Turbo S Cabriolet, 580 horsepower, all-wheel drive.
Right, David to get a pair, yes sir. David to get 200. 200. David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 150. 150,000 bid. David to get 150. 150. Give 100. 100,000. 100. David to appear. David to get $60,000. 70,000. 80,000. 90. I'm 80,000. 90,000 to bid. I'm 80,000 down 90, down 90, down 90. Now 1, down 1, down 10, down 10 to bid. 110, 20. I get 110 to bid. 120. 110's bid. 120,000 to monitor to get 110. 15. 20, 115, 120, 125, 125, 30, 130, 130, 130,000, yes or no, 130,000. All right, David, to get down 5, 127, now 30, 130, you're out there as well, 135, 135, 135, 135, 135. All right, David, what do you got? 132, 135. 132, 135, 132, 135. Now 40. Now 40. You got 135? 40. 140. 140. 145. 137. Now 40. Now 40. I like that better. 145. 145. 145. 145. Hit 140 here down 5. Hit 145. 100 David at 145,000. I got 140. 145. 145 and all later done. 145,000. 100 David at 142,500. 142,500. 142,500. 140. 142,500. 142,500. 142,500. 140 down to David and Beardy 25. Anybody else higher? David and Data 142,500. 142,500. 142,500. Now 145. Now 145. Guys, I still got a three-way dance. I'd like to just give 150. Just give 150. Or just give 145. Paul, you're out as well. You want to be 145. 145. 145,000. 100 David at 145,000. Young man, you got to be 145. You want to do it, sir? Do it right quick. 145,000. Yes, sir. Higher David, get here. 145. Yep, 145. 145. 145. 145. 145. Anybody else? I've got 142.5 up here. Ryan, if your man wants to give 145, you better do it right quick. 145. Last call. Anybody else at 145,000? Got to close the bid at $142,000. Takes $150,000 or better to buy it.
Offering lot F129.1, 1959 Edsel Corsair convertible, limited production, 332 with a Milo-matic transmission. Noiser.
Yep, right. Higher David, get here. Higher David, 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 David. All right, gotcha. Higher David, get 50. Yep, 50. Higher David, but sells it to reserve. Somebody get $30,000. 30, 20, 20,000. And somebody get $10,000 bid for it. 10. Yep, 10. You're hearing me right. $10,000. It sells the highest bidder. 10. 15. 10's bid. My goodness. 15. Yep, 10 here down. 15. 100 David at a 10 here. 15. 15. 100 David better warm up. 100 David at 12. 15. 17 bid. I'm 15. 17. I get 15. 100 David gets 17. You take care of him, Russ. 100 David at a 17. I got 15 on the net. You got to be 17 back there. 15. 17. Internet has the bid at 15. Internet gives $16,000. Now 17,000 Internet. I've got 16, 17, and 16 pound under down 17 butter. I'm at 16 pound under down 17. Anybody else? I get 16 pound under. Now 18. Now 18, Paul. 17's bid. 18. Iron David to get 18. Iron David, you hold him back for me. Iron David to get 18. I get 17 to bid. 18 all later done. 17 to 18 pound under bid and I sold $17,000 Megan.
Up next, lot F130, a 1967 Ford Bronco Kindred Special Black Ice Edition, 1 of 5 produced.
Yep, Iron David $100, yes sir. Iron David at 250. Iron David at 250. Iron David at 200. Hit 200, and now David get 2, get 2, get 2, give 150. Iron David bid 150,000. Iron there now 150. Iron there 100, 125,000. I've got one bid 125. Iron David to get 125. Iron David at 150. Hit 125.50. Hit 150. David get 50. Little bit there. Iron David at 50. David get 50. David get 30, 40. 140. Go 40. Go 40. 40. 50. I get 140. 150. 150. 160 out there. 160. 150. 60. Hit 150. David to get 60. I got $150,000. Anybody to get $160,000 bid. 160 outside. Iron David to get 50, 60. And now Sunday. Iron David about 170. Iron David at 70. 170, 80, $180,000 bid. 180, 170, 180,000. I've got $170,000, 180,000. Anybody else here? $180,000 bid. Iron David now 80. Full bumper to bumper warranty from Kindred for 1 year. You got 180. Thank you. Now 190. 180's bid. 85. Now 90. 190. 190 use or give two. Hey, you just want to beam to the punch. Give 200,000, sir. Want to give 200? Would you like to give 200? All right, then would you like to give 190? I'll clip you a coupon there. Give 190. They know what that is. 190. 190. 190,000. 190. Iron David to get here. 190,000. Iron David to get here. 190,000 on a bid. 190. 190,000 on a bid. All in and done. Anybody else for $190,000? 190. Iron David at 190. 190. Hey, sir. Sir. Would you ask? Okay. didn't even have to go that far. Ryan, you're out at 200,000, by the way. Now, if your man would just give 200,000, maybe we get this reserve off. But I've got $190,000, and I'm asking 200,000, sir. You want to give 200,000? 190 is the bid. $200,000, ladies and gentlemen. Reserve is off the Broncos for sale. 190 is the bid. 200,000. I said that's a magic number if you want to do her. 190 is the bid. 200,000, yes or no, sir? I get 190. Hit everybody else. 200,000 on it all later done. Iron David been now 190, 200,000. So $190,000, Zach Dentino.
Up next, lot F131, 2001 BMW 750 IL sedan with a big V12 matching interior, bulletproof windows, and a sunroof.
Oh.
Must be sold to an out-of-state resident or licensed dealer. No reserve.
That makes sense. Iron David and Iron David at 20, 15, sells at no reserve, so we get $10,000, but down, hit $10,000, hit 10, tear down 10, Iron David get $10,000, David get 2, David to get $2,000. Did we mention bulletproof windows? 2, 3, 4, $4,000. Sells to the highest bidder. 4, 3, 4, 4,000, 4,000. It'll be able to get 4. Iron David to get 4,000. I'll take it. 35 is bid. 4. I'm at $3,500 now. 4. Hit $4,000. David to get 4. I'm at $3,500. 4. Are you been there? 4. 4,000. 4,000. Now 45. And now 45. And now 5,000, sir. 5. You've been sitting there the whole. Now 55. Now 5,500. 5,000, 5,500. Now $6,000 down. $6,000. David at 55 at 6. I got $5,500. David down. David down. $5,500. $6,000 here to have. So $5,500. Paul got.
Take a look here, lot F132.1, a 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera with a 5-speed, one of only 500 built for the U.S. market in 74, and featured in Total 911 magazine.
Oh my! Down David and Beard. Down David and Beard. 150. Down David and 150. Give 100. Down David and there 100,000. Hit 100. David bid $40,000, $50,000. Come around there, 50. Iron David at 60. It's 60. Someday, Iron David and there 60, 70,000. I get 60,000. David gets 70,000. David gets 65, 70,000, and 65. Somebody gets $70,000 bid. Iron down 500. David at 70, $75,000. It's 70, 75,000. David gets 70 bids, 75. I'm at $70,000. 5. I'm at 70,000. David at a $75,000 bid. 70, 75. It's 75,000 and 70, 75. What was that, Daniel? And 70, 75. We got 72. 75. I got $72,000. 75. 72 to bid. 75. Anybody know? Iron David been there. 72 to bid. 75. Iron David gets 72. Right now, 72. 75. 72. 75. I got $72,000. 75. Up, you guys. 72. 75. Got 72 to bid, 75. According to Daniel, I was selling it 72, 75. Iron David gets 72, 75. Iron David gets 72 to bid, $75,000 bid. I got 72 to bid, $75,000. David to get down 5. Hit 5, you're down 5, 500. David to bid 72, $75,000 all in or done. And 72, 75, 72, 75. Iron David to bid 2 down 500. David to bid, is he on there? Iron David to bid 72, $75,000. Now 77, 77. Now 80. And now 80. And now 80,000. And now 80,000. David and 80,000. I get 70, 70, 80. Now 5. 85. 80's the bid. Now 90. Now 90. 85 to bid. 90. And now 90. Yep, 90. 100 David and 85. 90. Here down 90. 90,000. 85. Internet, you're out as well. You got to be 90,000. You want her. Yep, 90. 100 David and 85. 90. 100 David and 85. 90. Anybody else for $90,000? Got 85 bid, $90,000 you bought her, up 85, 90. 100 David and 85, bid get 90, down 90, down 90, down 90,000. Last call, 87, 85, $87,000 here to have, 85, 87,000. Believe I'm going to close bid at $85,000. Big goes on at $85,000.
Up next, lot F133. Here's a 1957 Volkswagen Type 2 23-window deluxe Samba bus. Special ordered commercial yellow paint by the first owner who worked for a Caterpillar dealership.
Yep, all right. Iron David and Beard. Iron David and Beard. David and Beard. David at 200. Iron David to get 2. Oh, absolutely. Iron David to get David to get David to get Deer. 150. $100,000. There's a D8T. Oh, no, it's a Volkswagen. Higher David at 100 pound under bid. Yep, on 100 David under your 100 pound under David. $40,000 is bid. Who get 50,000? I get 40, 50. Hit 40 bid under David bid 50, 60. I get 50 pound under David get 60. Hit 50's the bid. So we give $60,000. 50, 60. Iron David get 50, 60. Iron David get 50. Iron David get $60,000 bid under 50, 60. Hit 60. Iron David at a $70,000 under David at a 70 Mitch. You want to know? Iron David at a 70 pound under bid. Hit 60. Someday. Iron David bid $70,000 down someday. It's 60 bid, $70 under 80,000. At 80 pound under David and I'm 80 and I'm 80 pound under David bid 70,000, 80,000. I get 70 pound under 80 pound under 90 pound under bid down 80 down 90 down 90 down 1. Hit 100 pound under David bid down 100 David bid 100 pound under bid. Hit 100 pound under David bid 90's bid. So we give 100 down 10. 110 pound under 20. 120. 110 bid 20. 110 bid 20. Internet, you're out as well. I get 110, 120. 120, 120, 110 to bid 20. I get 110 to bid 20. If it get 20, if it get 20, 110's a bid. $120,000 bid. 120. What do you think of there, Kirk? Iron David bid 10, 20. And now 20, if it get 20, if it get 20 bid. Iron David bid 10 to bid 20, 120,000. Iron David bid still my way. Iron David bid 20. Iron David get 20, if it get 20, if it get 120. Mitch, I'm going to close the bid at $110,000. Needs to be closer to $200,000 to buy.
Up next, lot F-134 will be offered on the bid screen. 2018 Ford Earth Roamer Expedition motorhome built on an an F550 chassis with a 6.7 Power-stroke diesel V8 engine, automatic transmission, leather sofa, entertainment package, and satellite receiver.
Yep, 500 on David and David and American 500 pound under with you. Yep, 500. Yep, 500 pound under David to get 5 to get 5 to get 4. Iron David to get 400,000. Iron David to get 400,000. Under David to get 4 to get 4 to get 4. $300,000. Who wants to start it? I think I've got 200,000. Someone get 250. 250. I'm at 2 hand down 250. I'm down 300. I'm at 253. I'm down 3 down 375. 3 down 325. 300 bid 325. I'm at 300,000. 325. I'm at 300 under David at a 25. A dime under David at a 325. Now 350. 350, 375. I get 3.5 bid, 375. Hit 350 is the bid, so we get 375 and 350. Iron David gets 75 to bid. I'm at 350. Iron David gets 375. Anybody else here? $350,000 bid. So we get 375, 3.5 bid, 75, 4. Iron David down there, 4. Iron David get 4, Donor David live there. Iron David get 4, get 4, Donor David down 4, Donor David at 425. 4's bid, 425. You got 400 bid, 425. Hit 400, Donor David get 25. You got to get 410. Got $400,000, 410. Anybody else? 400's a bid. 410 you want her. Hit 4. Hunter David at a 10. I'm at 400. Hunter David at a 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Last call if you want it. 400. 410,000. Going to close the bid at 400,000 on our biggest on at 400,000.
Take a look here. Lot F-134.1 2022 Ram TRX Sandblast Edition. Supercharged Hemi with head-up display.
Yep, I have it on David and Evan and here. Give 100,000 on David to give 1. Yep, 100 on David to give 1. Bid 1 down. Bond give me 75 down under David to give 75 down under David to give 40 down under 50. I get 40 here. Down 5 down 50 down 5 again 5 5 60 down 60 down 5 and now 65 down under to got 65 70 down under bid 75. 75, 70 bid, 75, 75 pound under bid, under David now 2, down 5, 72, 75. I get 72 to bid, 75. Paul has the bid, 72, 75, and 72, 75. I get 72 to bid, down 500 David bid, 72 is bid. $75,000 and 72, 75,000 under David at a 75. Stick in there, young man. Give 75. 75, 72 to bid, 75 pound under bonner. Hit 500 David gets 70. 3, 75, 75, 75, don't, now 4, 5, 75, 75, 75, Iron David at a 4 to bid, 500 David at 75. Ryan, I've got 74 already. I'm asking for 75. I've got Paul Guck in the lead at 74. You're going to be 75. 75, 75. 75, 100 David down 5. I'm at 74 to bid 5. I'm at 74 to bid down 5, down 5. 100 David at 74, 75,000. I'm at 74 to bid 75. All in and done. 74 is the bid. 75,000. 74. 75. 74 is bid. 75. 74, 75. 74 to bid, 75. I got 74 to bid. Anybody else for $75,000 on that TRX that's off the block? 74, 75. 74, 75. Higher David to get here. 4, 5. It will happen. 74 is bid. 75. Hit forward. 100 David to 5 down. 100 David to 4 down. 5 down. 500 here. Reserve is off at 74. Someone gives 75 on that truck. Last call if anybody else wants her for $75,000. Hit 4, 5. 100 David to get 75. Young man, you want it. And 74, $75,000 on later down to 9. Sold $74,000. Paul Guck. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering up 135. A 56 Corvette convertible. 7-time NCRS Top Flight winner. Body off restoration. Matching numbers V8 with dual 4-barrel carbs and a 3-speed.
And somebody give $120,000 here. 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80 bid. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 30. Put up a 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60. At $60,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 65, 70. At 65, 70 bid. You better get 75 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 70s bid. 75, 80. At $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 75, 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 75, 80. I have $75,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. Drive it away at $80,000 here. You better give 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 here. 77, 80. At 77 bid. You better give 80 bid. Reserve is off at 77,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 77, 80. At 77,000. You better give 78,000. Anybody else? At 77, 78. $78,000. $78,000. 77 bid. You better get 78. Sold $77,000. Sold $77,000. Megan on the internet.
Now I'll bring up 137, a 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, 882 miles. Demon number 3,252. Supercharged Hemi V8. Automatic, no reserve. Jim.
And somebody
no
give
reserve.
150. Thank you, Bobby. $150,000 here. 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 30. You better get 40 at 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60, 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 70, 80,000. You better give 80 at $70,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80, 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. Are you in at 80? Got 70, 80, 70, 80, 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 75,000. You better give 70 bid. You better give 72, 5. At 75, 77. At 77, 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 77, 80. I have 77 bid. 82 bid. You better give 2, 80's bid. You better give 82. At 80 bid. You better give 82,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better give 82,000. Everybody wants to be 77, Bob. 78. 79. $79,000 here. You better get 78. 79. Sold $78,000. Sold $78,000. Drake.
Now I'll bring up 138, a 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera 2. Highly original. Odometer reads 42,900 miles. Does have air, 6-cylinder, 6-speed. Clean Carfax.
$200,000 here. You better get 2. Give 150,000. Give 100 at $100,000 bid. You better get 60, 70 at 70 bid. 80 here. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90. Put them at 90 bid. You better get 100 bid. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. You better give 110, 20. 110,000. $120,000 for it. I have 110,000. 120,000. You better give 120. $110,000 is the bid. $120,000 for it. I have 110,000, 120,000. Roll away, 120. I have $110,000. Anybody give $115,000 for it? 110 bid, 115. Close the bid at $110,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-140 is 66 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, fixed head coupe, comprehensive restoration, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, 60. At $50,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 60. $60,000. 50's bid. $50,000. Somebody give $50,000 for this Jaguar. 60, 70, 60 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 70, you better get 65. At $60,000 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 60 bid, 65. At 60,000, reserve is off at 65,000, you better get 65. I have $60,000 bid. Anybody get $65,000 for it? Last call, and it is. Sold. $60,000 to the internet. Sold.
Now offering F-141, 67 Ford Mustang, GTA convertible, V8 automatic, power convertible top, red deluxe interior with air.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10. 20. At 20 bid, you better get 30. I have 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get $25,000 for it. At 20's bid, you better get 25 here, you better get 5, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 35 bid, you better get 30 now 5. I have $30,000 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 35. At $30,000 here, you better get 35,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35. At 35, now 35. 32 bid, you better get 35. Drive it away now, you better get 32's the bid, you better get 35. At 32, you better get 5, 7. At 37,000, you better get 7 bid, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 40, put them at 40 bid, you better get 42. At 42, 45 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 45,000, you better get 45. At 45, now 7. At 45 bid, you better get 7, you're not in, you better get 47 bid, 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get $50,000 for it. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50. Anybody get $50,000? $50,000. How about 48? You want to get 48,000? 48,000. $48,000. Anybody else? 47. 48,000. You better get 70, you better get 8. 48 is the bid. Now 50. 48. $50,000. 48 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 48, you better get 50. Close the bid at $48,000. Mecum rolls in effect. $55,000 will buy it right now. You raise your bid to 55, I sell it to you. You want to raise your bid to 55? Yes or no? 52, 51. 48 now. Close the bid at $48,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering F-143, a 68 Chevrolet C10 custom pickup. This is a custom SEMA build. Got a new 370 Gen 4 Hustler V8 engine, automatic transmission, vintage air with air suspension.
$150,000 here, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60, 70. At $70,000 here, you better get 70 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 65, 70 now 5. At 75 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 80 again, you better give 80 bid, you better give 85. At 80's a bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80 bid, you better give 85. I have 80,000, 5 now, 90, 82, 85, 85, 85. At $82,000 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 82's the bid, you better give 5. I have 82, you better give 85 bid, you better give 5 here, you better give 82, you better give 85. At $82,000 bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 82, you better give 5. At $82,000 bid, you better give 85. $82. 85. Got 82. 85,000. Close bid at $82,000. Mecum roll, $90,000. $90,000 to buy it. 90. You want to give 90? Hello? $85. Raised his bid to 85. Raised his bid to 85. There you go. There you go. $85,000 reserve is off. 87 at 85 bid. You want to give 87? Sold. $85,000. Nick Spracklin. So
Now offering F 144.1, a 67 Ford Mustang custom fastback. Thank you. Got a 351 Windsor V8. 4-speed side pipes, Jimmy.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40. At 40, go 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 60 bid, you better get 50, 60, 70. At 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 75, 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 85. I have 80,000, you better give 85,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 85. At 80,000, you better give 85,000, you better give 5 bid, 90. You're out now. Get 85 bid, 90,000. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better give 85 at 90. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 85, 90 at 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90,000. You better give 85 at 90. I have 85. Reserve is off. You better get 90,000. You better give 85 at 90 at 85 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 85 bid. You better give 90. Sold. $85,000 to the Meganet. Sold.
Now offering F147, a 69 Caprice hardtop. Got a 427 V8 under there. Automatic, power steering, power brakes with front disc. Air, no reserve.
Selling a no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 20. At 20,000, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. No reserve now. You better get 20. At $20,000 for it. At 20,000, you better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $17,000. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 17. You better anybody get $17,000 for it. Somebody give $15,000 for it. Somebody give $15,000. What's he got? $10, $12, $11, $12. At 12,000, you better get 12 here. You better get 13. You better get 13,000. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 13,000. You better get 13. And now 14,000. You better get 14. You better get 13's the bid. You better get 14. Jamie, 14. 13. You better get 14. You better get 14. Anybody else? 15, 14, 15, 16. 16,000, you better get 15's the bid, you better get 16. And now 17,000, you better get 17, you better give 18, you better give 18,000. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000, you better get 17, 18. Sold, $17,000, Shay Starkey. So
now I'll bring up 148, a 55 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster. Inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed, parchment leather interior.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50. At $50,000 here, you better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 65, 70. At 65 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 65 and 70. I have $65,000. Somebody give $70,000 for it. At 65 bid, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. $65,000, $70,000, 65 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better get 67. Anybody get $67,000? 65 is the bid. $67,000. 65 bid, anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 67,000. Close bid at $65,000 and the bid goes on.
Well, thank you for a wonderful day, too, ladies and gentlemen. We got a super Saturday lined up for you tomorrow. Gates open at 8. Auction starts at 9. Thank you all. Have a great evening. Turn out the lights.
Turn out the lights.